Alright, we are back. Let's just get everything sorted out. We're picking up where we left off last week, I want to say. Was it last week? I think it was last week. What was I doing here? What was I doing? I think I may have been doing anechoic tiles. What else was I doing? Gonna need more of everything. I think I need to unpause to get all this updated. Now, a couple of things here. I have been playing a lot of Sheep's Mod, so I want to try out some tricks I picked up along the way. Yeah, this is a continuation, Nitos, from last week where we we're basically trying to salvage Germany as usual. So I am trying to try out some new tricks I picked up. One of them is this, the conversion memery. So make shit tank, convert shit tank into good tank, end result being fewer resources used, more tanks produced, which is one of the things I want to give a try. And we'll do the same with airframe. So I make shit airplanes, and then I want to convert those shit airplanes into good airplanes, and the end result is fewer rubber being produced to make the same amount of airplanes. It's the little things. Kelly. HP Lovecats with the 1 gifted membership, sir. We're gonna need all the help we can get today. Thank you very much. And Brendan Kelly with a 6-month member flex. Time to make bitter steel say, skibbity toilet again. For real, on God, no cap. No cap, fam. No cap. Why is this generation so weird? Alright, where are we? Could you get supersonic jets? I'd have to research the jet engine. I don't have enough breakthroughs for that. Maybe eventually. I'm picking up engines for the airplane. I've decided to pick up improved equipment conversion to produce the meme results I'm going for. Maintenance companies, obviously. The rest is as I said it. Yeah, what is this up here? Doctrines. Navy doctrines, not that important. Special forces. Realistically, you want this branch of Special Forces if you're going with anything. So we'll unlock more. Expanded SS recruitment. That gives me troops that I can get equipment out of, I guess. Why am I doing this again? Was the situation that desperate? I do not recall why I'm doing this. Because I would rather get the Fallschirmjäger, more special forces. Yeah, I might actually just pick this up instead. Skijäger is for Mountaineers. 35 days. Alright, anyway. The casualty count. Well, you'll love this one. Germany has suffered 10 million losses. But we've clapped back and hit the Soviets as well as everyone else. So we have dished out damage. We've taken some as well. So, oh, by the way, for those of you who were wondering who was playing this, what were they playing, I should say. The person who sent this in was playing a game, so they claim, as the general government, or the Generalgouvernement. They were playing as Aldi Poland. I don't know why they do it. I genuinely have no idea what was going on here, but that's what they said in the comments. So, if that's true, maybe. I'm not sure. What was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, I'm not going to do this one. Like, this is 6 divisions. Cool. I don't need 6 divisions. I need Mountaineers that are rock solid, so I'll work my way towards that first. So this is 35 days for the Marines, and I can also get some Marine tech. And this Fallschirmjäger is for paratroopers. I'm not going to use paratroopers, so we'll get Stoßtruppen. 35 days. Okay, who wants in? Franco! I'm going to invite him to the faction. He's going to die horrifically, but he might cause a bit of a distraction if he joins me. As for the Air Force... we'll see how the Air Force does. We'll try to hold it all together as best we can. Okay. To the suffering. Oh god. Oh, they said no. That's not good. This was the area where I was going to have the most trouble. I remember that much. This was going to be the place where most of my troubles were going to come. That's why I wanted Mountaineers. Right. That's why I wanted Mountaineers. Where's my armor? I have armor here to push them off that tile. Yeah, the Franco flank maneuver worked out once before, I think. Where I was in a desperate spot, Franco joined and proceeded to clap France's cheeks big time, allowing us to come back from the brink, but not today. Not today. It's okay, though. I understand, Franco. I understand. Did Bitter take the Swiss gold? No. Where's the Swiss gold again? Am I blind? Yes, we did take the Swiss gold. Did you set your good equipment in a template? Otherwise, they will reinforce with crap tanks. Yeah, so I've gone to my... where's the template? So I've gone to my Mittler Panzer. These are my tanks. And I have unallowed, like, the hulls. The pure hulls that I'm using as the building blocks. Anything else is fine, just not the shit hulls. And I've done the same with air. So the air that is currently deployed, these fighters can only be reinforced with their own airplanes. So only models already in the air wings. And all of the new ones will be popped out here. Hopefully... Actually, no, I don't need to do new models. I need to do this elite air wing. So they only reinforce with current plane designs. So the outdated ones are not used, I believe. The one division attack strat. No. 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 Looking at production. I'm going to rename this because it's going to get super confusing. Ausführung F. So these are like the building blocks are all in place. It's just got a machine gun instead of an actual gun. I'm going to call this the hull. It's going to be easier to find in the list. There we go. Rename it. As long as they don't get introduced into the armor, we're fine. Halby, welcome to the ranks. You're going to love it here. The suffering. The suffering is going to be glorious. You're going to love the suffering, my boy. Or my madam. I don't judge. Armor is underperforming. I would expect it to, considering the air situation. I have fuel, so maybe I should just throw up air. To stave off. That is... I remember doing that last time, and they just have thousands of airplanes, making it not really worth it. Okay, I have to check a couple of other things. So, I am using Focke-Wulf. They've almost got the... Oh, God. They took the terrible traits on this one. So we've almost got the range extension on the Focke-Wulf airplanes. And we'll grab that and that for maximum range. Messerschmitt. Again, people think Messerschmitt is the good one. Messerschmitt is actually a bit of a trap. It gives you good stats, yes, but the thing that Focke-Wulf allows you to do is not only stack good stats, it allows you to stack a massive amount of range, allowing you to make fighters like this, where you just cram it full of armor plates and self-sealing fuel tanks, and you have all the firepower you need, plus this thing, once you get it leveled up enough, gives you all the range you need. How goes it? It goes. It goes. Snowy Commander, I'll have to look that up. I noticed I didn't include the link when I was making this. I have to go looking for it manually. I don't have the save with me right now. I mean, it's on the computer, but I don't know exactly which one it is right now, so I can't really give you a conclusive answer there. So you'll have to forgive me. I don't have it now. I'll add it in the description later, but for the time being, I just don't have it. Sorry, man. This is going to be a slow poke. Have you tried winning? You know what? You're right. I should just lock in and win. I mean, that's all you really need to do, right? Just lock in and win. Which reminds me, I need to beg for more equipment. When in doubt, just beg. Alright, Sweden hates my guts, so they're not going to send me anything. No, they hate my guts. Could I get them to not hate my... No. But Finland! Finland, my boy. Finland. Yes. You love me. Oh, Lord knows you love me. Got no fuel, though, so which is unfortunate, but you love me. There we go. A nice Finnish donation of equipment, and we'll cancel that production queue. How do you deal with terrains with low supply? Go around the low supply zones, or fall back to your own supply, let the enemy come to you. Create an encirclement closer to your own supply zone so the enemy is destroyed, and then quickly push up before they can reinforce. Or alternatively, attack somewhere else because it might just not matter. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. You know it. You know it. It is... It is... the bane of my existence, being forced to lock in. All I want to do is dilly-dally. All I want to do is go fire brigades here and here. I don't want to stick around here, but this is like 5% recruitable pop, which, considering the numbers, I realistically can't afford to ignore. Realistically, I cannot afford to not take those numbers. I need all the recruitable pop I can get. Alright, and once I free up the armor here, which I just have, I'm thinking of swinging it back here and start a maneuver against the Soviets. I kind of want to push up to Königsberg and then set it up in the mountain. Oh, sorry, the mountains. The forest here. It's not as good as the river line, but it gets me Königsberg and Allenstein, which would potentially allow us to get more... I mean, more everything, really. It would allow us to, if not thrive, at least survive a little bit longer. And maybe, you know, encirclement would be good. Encirclement would be good. Alright, we're gonna funnel more troops into there. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna need something stronger. Instead of diet. Maybe I'll just go up the full fat Coke. Yeah, I'm just getting pushed. Just hold. The air is devastating. But once we get like, a respectable number... no, sorry, Lady Magnus. Sorry, I don't have it with me, that information. I could go look it up now, but I don't think people want to see that. Just give me a minute. I'll make sure to add it after the stream's done. How many men did you kill since you took over? I don't know, Cowlord. Let's see. Is there a way for me to see manpower losses? Manpower lost. I've lost in the last 12 months 800,000 manpower. Was that me? A big oops? Oh, that was me. That was a big oops. You know what? I can check because it's not... It was not Iron Man. This one starts in April, and it's now September. So if I go back... wait. Yeah. 6 months? Wow, math. I've lost 500,000 men since I took over. I can't see how many I've killed, though. I do know I've lost 500,000 men. And for the most part... we've been holding. Yeah, that's something new, Yash. That's something new. I'm not really sure why it's there. I guess it's YouTube's way of trying to incentivize people to interact, which, you know, I like a little bit of interaction. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. People do like enjoying... People enjoy having a little fun here. Can't fault them for that. Anyway, fresh infantry for the meat grinder. Where do we send them? The Russian line or the non-Russian line? I'm thinking the Allied front is the most in danger, so we'll deploy 12 infantry divisions here. Get to it, gentlemen. And queue up a couple more. Another run of 12. We are lacking support equipment. Towed anti-air. I need production to go up. Like, I desperately need production to go up bigly. Huge production increases of everything. It's not looking too good, is it? I got 700 trains, so I don't mind having a few less of this, but the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? Let's get a little more of that in as well. So, okay. Can I show you my infantry template? It's always the same template. It's always the same template. If I'm using infantry, this is the infantry I'm using. 18 with infantry, with engineers, support artillery, support anti-air. That is it. Did you try? Legit Burger sent you? No, I haven't checked that yet. But I've been busy in my defense. Like, it's now vacation time, so school vacation time, meaning kids are always home, meaning I'm incredibly busy. Why war austerity trains and not armor trains, Moritz? This is what the guy started with. He also has 700 trains stockpiled. I didn't want to devote any additional cost to this, so I just left it. It didn't matter that much. This is the problem. This area. This is AI force concentration at work. This is the problem. Which division is on guard duty? I borrowed all of my puppets divisions and just stuck them on the ports, so I didn't have to manually do that. Italy's managed to get some troops stuck up there. Have you ever tried the heavy railway gun? No. It'll give me 100 euros if I save it. Tempting. Definitely tempting. Good God. This amount of air. There's not a lot I can do about this amount of air force. Oh, there's not a lot I can do about this amount of air force, to be honest. You go there, you go there. Just endlessly shuffling troops around is basically it. Just shuffle, 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 shuffle. I'll check it out. I'm busy, HSABN. I'm just busy. No, I'm not gonna do... respectfully, it might be better content. And you're free to go look at that, but I'm doing this now. We're gonna finish what we started. I want to see if I can save this, because I've sunk too much time into it. Yeah, Sweden's embargoing us, which is a bit annoying, so that means trade is a giant pain in the ass. There's not a lot of people still willing or able to trade with me, so I'm stuck for basically any resource. I am down to what I can provide. It's rarely worth putting anti-tank into your divisions. It's really not worth it, unless you're playing like Sheep's Maw. Which is guarding the occupied territory? Good question. Cavalry. So that is, if I'm not mistaken, just a cavalry. Just a pack of cavalry. They're not expensive. They don't really do much anyway, so might as well. Yeah, looking at this, I mostly need... Yeah, I mostly need the basics, really. How come Sweden embargo? I don't know. It was like that when I got the save. It was like that when I got the save. I can probably hold out, Tapi, if I can start reclaiming some of my territory. So I need to take a couple of my cores back. If I find a gap, an opening, I might be able to get Königsberg back, because I can still get Green Seas. If I can land near Königsberg, perhaps I could get the manpower from these two territories. And over here, I need, again, like I said before, I just need an opening. A quick rush into Münster of Wilhelmshaven. I could get the manpower of that state. I can get manpower with short controlled offensives. I just need to build up until then. Anyway, if you guys are looking for another desk mat, by the way, you wanna enjoy this sweet U-boat, delicious U-boat design. Check out the link in the messages in the description. I think there's 1 week left to get it, and then it will be gone forever like the Tiger. Once they're gone, they're not coming back. So I would appreciate it if you guys check it out. If not, that's cool. I'm just really proud of them. I would like people to have them. Just really like them. Anyway. Well, Solenopsis, that's mostly because the Soviet Navy was very much an afterthought. It was not a priority for the Soviet Union, like, whatsoever. Soviets just, I wouldn't say didn't care about the Navy, they didn't prioritize the Navy. Not much I could do. I don't have any additional options here, I just need to hold on. Can't buy the blueprints, they're expensive. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Inflation has not been kind to the world. Inflation has not been kind to the world. If you don't buy them, I'm not going to hate you for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad or anything if you're going to opt out. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone should do what they want with their money. I'm not going to be guilting anyone into it. I'm just really proud of them. So I'd like to promote them a little. How have I lost 10 million men? Good question. In my defense, I lost 500,000 of these trying to set up the defense. Not so many since. The player who sent this in left me this, so... Trying to figure it out. Just trying to figure it out. We must hold. Hold until relieved. We're gonna lose Ostau. And with that, we'll lose Southern Silesia. I'm not careful. Ostau can hold for a little bit longer. I will last stand this if I have to. We must weather the storm. We must weather the storm. Yeah, this is probably taken over from the AI. Yeah. Like, every time I look at it and I saw the state of this at the beginning, I just knew this. This ain't legit, brothers. This is not legit. I really want to switch out of this, but I cannot afford to lose the manpower. Can't afford to lose the manpower. I'm going to switch this all the way over there, though. Yes, go away. Oh, come on. Their doctrine's done. This is fine. Industrial liaisons. I'd rather have fewer accident chances. I don't think the research speed is all that helpful now. Can you do a blueprint desk mat of a blessed Lehman Russ? Yeah, copyright, unfortunately. Unfortunately, GW is not too keen on allowing people to profit off their intellectual property. So, no blessed Lehman Russ, unfortunately. No blessed Lehman Russ. I understand that's a bit of a shame. Right, never repair. Always engage, and we'll make the task forces slightly smaller. None of those subs. And we'll send the submarines out to convoyate the deep oceans. Was this an AI save? Almost certainly. Considering what was handed to me and the state this was in, so... like a billion different general orders with no generals assigned and stuff. This was AI. This was AI. Oh, damn. Film Chief 5 gifted membership, sir. Thank you very much. I need to get you in the ranks. I need to get you in the ranks here. There we go. There we go. That is another 5. That's 10. Okay. I'm gonna there we go. I can't do the accents on my keyboard, so this is gonna have to be it. But welcome, one and all. 10 more dudes. 10 more dudes are gonna be very helpful. They have 316,000 left, so any number of dudes will be helpful today. So it's made up. I don't understand your point, but maybe? Maybe? The reason I'm playing it is because it compels me. I find it interesting. Don't you think it's a made-up disaster save or how AI could take over Germany? I am entirely certain that the situation Germany found itself in was not player-made. Yes, this was AI. This was done by the AI. I got a comment underneath from the person who allegedly sent this in saying they had tagged over to try and play as the general government, see what they could do to keep the Reich afloat. Conclusion, not much. So here we are. Here we are. But I am now intrigued, and I want to see what I can do with it. And I've been thinking, I've been doing a lot of thinking, which is dangerous. I admit it's dangerous to think out. But I want to try getting... If I can get down to Nürnberg. It is decent, but the tiles around it aren't. I could smash through that with armor, probably. Or I push up north. If I could knock out the Netherlands, I would create massive chaos here. Meat for the meat grinder. Yes, that's what we need right now. A lot of meat for the meat grinder. Alright, makeshift bridges. And makeshift bridges here. Let's see if I can get a little push going against the AI. It's slightly unlikely considering the situation here, but I do have a little bit of cast, do have a little bit of air. It's going to be impossible to break through the thick lines, then we'll have to thin them. We will have to thin them, introduce more close air support, get more armor on those front lines, boys. We have to do something. The armor is performing quite well. The armor itself can still maneuver. It's the rest of the army that I'm a little concerned about. These guys up to Königsberg, these guys up to Allenstein, create an encirclement here and set up in the river, the forest. And if it goes tits up, I can still fall back and recover the manpower. Don't you know that innovation is a straight path to heresy and chaos? No, the SDM, that's not for tactics. I can innovate on tactics, but I'm not allowed to innovate on technology. Technology is sacred and created by the Omnissiah, perfect in every way. And to deviate from it is to deviate against the perfect form and to commit heresy. Tech heresy, the worst kind of heresy. But tactics, I mean... The Mechanicus doesn't give a shit about tactics. Good evening, Laplace. I hope Indonesia has some nice weather today. Air going well. Air here. Still trading positively. It's just that they can create so many more divisions than I can. So they can always keep that up for much longer. I have to cycle. I need to take Topau. When are you doing a Brazil world conquest? Hopefully never. If I'm honest, hopefully never. No, hopefully never. Gotta be honest with you, boys. Hopefully never. Alright, advanced artillery is done. None of this really matters. Industry. I would like to get more of my resources, more oil and rubber. Looking at trade. I'm not extracting a lot of oil. And looking at fuel. Most of my fuel currently comes from the little oil I have. The oil tech is probably better. Other techs. Panzerschreck, maybe. Better mech, but I don't have the industry for mech. So we'll improve the Mountaineers some more. We're gonna need Mountaineers. We're simply going to need Mountaineers. What do you think of the upcoming change to use of power for the factory? So, Hendrik, I've said this before. It's interesting. And I think it can have value in stopping the endless scaling that majors currently enjoy. The one caveat there is it might make it a lot more difficult for miners to compete in the game. In that miners are going to have trouble, maybe, getting the required resources to just keep up. Whereas for majors, it's just another thing to tack on. For Landkreuzer has been set back by 6 months. That's not good. But for miners, that could like be a problem to actually continue playing the game. I'm getting continuously pinned in place here, and it's really annoying. Use your stupid bridges. Get across that damn river. The line holds, the line holds, the line holds. I saw somewhere today it's over 7,000 hours. Huh. After the aircraft mat, how about a weapons mat? Maybe, Uncle Vishy. Maybe. Or we'll ease off on the mats for now. Not everyone needs like 3 desk mats. Not everyone needs 3 desk mats. I only want to make them if they're like interesting. I don't just want to make them to make them. I only want to make them if they're interesting. What's your opinion of the new upcoming faction changes? Honestly, I need to pay a lot more attention to them because I really haven't checked enough. I've not really been keeping up as much as I probably should be. I'm a little out of the loop on the new faction changes, honestly. Let's punch through here and punch through there. So the armor is going to move into Königsberg. We're going to try and create a little bit of an encirclement there. There we go. Kill these Soviet divisions, steal their equipment. That's good. And I'll look back here and watch the line crumble. No, it's still holding. It's still holding. AI peace steel mat. How would that even look? How would that even look? Yeah, the country ball pins. Oh, you mean the stickers? That was a... I'll be honest, that was a giant mess. Because I was having them made through... Oh, I forgot what the name of the company was. One of YouTube's partners in like the YouTube store thing that you can have below your channel. So I was using one of their approved partners, whatever. But they weren't actually shipping out half the stuff people bought. So it was a massive headache. And it made me look like such an ass. Because I was taking people's money and not providing the product. Which is not done. So I stopped that. And I really haven't found a good way of starting it back up. Because I can't do that myself. I don't have the logistics in place to do that kind of shipping. Alright, we have Königsberg back. I had hoped to find more manpower here. That's maybe 100,000 men in Königsberg. It's fine, I guess. Head there. I mean, it could be better, but Worst gore map that you can find just on a desk mat. Oh, yes. I have some ideas. I have some ideas. Oh, yes. I don't know if you know, but there will probably Korea. I saw that. The Joseon was, I saw that in one of the faction highlights. I'm not sure that's particularly realistic because, if I'm not mistaken, Korea was actually considered to be actually part of the empire and not just like a client state at the time. So, bit iffy. But if it improves the gameplay, I'll play along. If it leads to better gameplay, I'm good with it. I'll take another look at it, Hendrik. I didn't really know people actually still wanted them, but considering you asked, I'm going to assume there are people who care. So I'll take a look at it. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. You shuffle out. You shuffle out. This line holds, 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 holds. Everything's holding. Just a couple of tiles with the... a little bit of pressure on them. Just do the shuffle and we'll be fine. Still, this is like 16 Soviet divisions, which is not huge, but it's something. And then we'll punch into Allenstein if we can. I took the airfield. What could I take? Honestly, if I run down here and then punch through... Ooh, I don't have to take Allenstein. Ooh, new idea. Armor down here. Up there. Yes. Down here and then in there. You keep running south. We need to inflict damage, is really the reality here. We need to inflict damage and not just push a line back. We need to make the enemy bleed. And I can do that with my armor. I don't have a lot of armor, but I have enough of it to maneuver. And I have air superiority against the Soviets, so I have to leverage that as best I can. Okay, let's get more air up over this region. Where's all the airfields? I thought I had more airfields in the region. You up over there as well. Yeah. If this was sheep's mod, I'd be crying. If this was sheep's mod, I would be crying and it would be impossible. I would be crying and it would be impossible to beat. Like, realistically, we would not be winning this, ever, in sheep's mod. Once it gets to a situation like this, there's no coming back. Alright, Marine Stoßtruppen, that means, if I am not mistaken, we unlock, elevate the Mountaineers. We're gonna go down here as well. Unlock that. Unlock that. Unlock that. That's gonna give us 10% attack on special forces, faster special forces training. And we'll quickly throw up a design for Mountaineers. Gebirgsjägers, this is... I have seen the light. I have seen the light. I know what Mountaineers need to look like. They need to be thick. I'll start with 24 width, and then we'll go from there. This is expensive. Do I not have a cheaper design to fiddle with? These are all disgusting. These are legitimately all disgusting. Really, all I have is these terrible Mountaineers. Fine. Fine, I'll do it this way. See me as a mule, €5 super chat. Sir, thank you very much. Is the CAS still OP? Yes, absolutely. Came back to the game yesterday and had only a little CAS against USSR. Even a good tank division did absolutely nothing at all. CAS is king, and that is not a meme. It is simply true. CAS is king. With enough close air support, you can overcome almost anything. Almost. Do you make them thick because they get used for pushing? Yes. Also because like, this is not the finalized design, because I need to have another 2 or 3 doctrines to finalize the design, because it reduces the combat width of Mountaineers. Mathematically, it becomes the best combination of soft attack and combat width for mountains, and just attacking with infantry in general. This is disgustingly expensive, but fuck it, we'll run this. Elite, and we'll train up a few. I can't afford to train up a few. I'll do 5. We'll see what we can get out. Hi, Chatsu! Well, thank you for your super chat, sir or madam. Bittersteel, hi. Those are 25 PLN. I don't know what that is. I cannot read Cyrillic, but I want to thank you very much. Backwards R, because that's how you show up on my YouTube chat. Very odd. Huh. Very odd. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I cannot read Cyrillic. I wish I could give you a proper thank you. Maybe I'll have to learn. Did you ever have long hair? Define long. Honestly, not really, but I'm gonna need you to define long. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, we're getting things done in the east. And if we can get things done in the east, the west also has time to breathe. And the submarines I've sent out to die are doing a glorious job. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to send them right the hell back because they're eating all of my fuel. And I'm going to have to halt all the air wings as well, because this is just burning too much fuel. And I can conserve fuel for the armor. Speaking of armor, they're doing really well. See if I can get a little encirclement in here. Around Allenstein. Come on. In there, in there. Take that tile. You there, you there. Okay. The Soviets are on like their last leg, so. Polish. You screwed up in Bulgarian. Ah, is that Polish zloty PLN? Okay. Okay. It is the zloty, isn't it? In Poland? what can give me an edge here? Night Fighter Squadrons? No, I don't have the fuel for it. I need to get fuel. Skijäger is... maybe? Kriegslokomotiven. What can give me an edge? Trade deal. Sweden's never going to accept that trade deal. That's going to be like 35 days wasted. A different Reisleiter, maybe? I could get rid of Bormann. He's not... yeah, he's not the one you want. I can replace him with Göring for production. Opinion on Romania. It's a really big country over there. I don't do politics here, sir. Alright, let's start killing this. Let's start killing this pocket. So, pockets everywhere. Pockets are the way to victory, are the way to glory. Reduce the size of the Soviet Navy. Sorry, Soviet Navy. Soviet land forces. And that is a lot less headache. We have to be proactive in this game. If we're not proactive, we're going to be getting our asses kicked. So, let's hurry it up. That's a naval invasion. It's irrelevant. Yeah, I need to get autarky. It's not available. I need steel, aluminum. I need everything, and I'm just not going to get it. And I'm running with a fucked up economy of conquest as it is. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. I have to come back from a lot before that thing becomes even remotely possible. Okay, so it does look like we lost a spy. Which one was it? I don't know. I don't know. Rescue capital. Oh, it's in France. Fine. Go grab that French spy. Whew. This place is also under a lot of pressure, so I'm gonna have to cycle units manually. This is fine. Alright, let's go back to looking at this. You push that, and then we'll sit on that river maybe if we can push them hard enough. I'd say we've already done pretty well in pushing this back, because those were maybe not massive encirclements, but they certainly mattered. They've certainly mattered in reducing the size of the Soviet army. Right, the Red Army got a whole lot smaller. 100 consumer goods is crazy. It's not the worst thing, but it's annoying. It's a bit annoying. How about Bittersteel posters with info and tidbits about the front? That would be cool. I don't know anyone who makes posters, though. But that would be cool. Okay, so... Hilfe. Pretty massive allied offensive. I need to keep an eye on those couple of tiles. I can last stand them in a pinch. And this just is always a giant pain in the ass. We have to keep an eye out on it. This is fine. This is all fine. You, set to aggressive and balanced cohesion. You as well, balanced cohesion. I don't want, honestly, I want more rigid cohesion. Balanced cohesion, it's probably fine for now. As long as I don't take flexible cohesion, it's probably okay. This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. So I'll take that division, and I'll take that division. Any other bubbles that are at risk? I'll also take this division. So 3 divisions to do a last stand. Gloriously die for the Emperor, please. Ooh, I got dockyards. Make more subs. Just make more subs, please. The man, the myth, the legend, Aldra Hill, welcome aboard, sir. Can I have your AC, please? No. It's my AC. I need it. For business reasons. Because there is no business being conducted in this room unless I have AC. Dear God, I need that AC for business reasons. Obviously. Aldra Hill has arrived. The fatherland. Oh, great. They blew up my air facility. Fine. Be that way. Okay, so I've almost burned through all the manpower I've liberated here. That was wonderful. They're attacking the port, but not really, so I'll just defend that. Still, we've given the Soviets a nice, proper bloody nose, which is cool, I guess. And the armor can clean that up. Alright. Dear God, this is painful. This is actually painful to do. I need infantry leaders. Please, I'm dying. I live in Britain, there is no AC. You should have thought of that before you moved to Scotland. I mean, everyone knows Scotland is like searingly hot. It is one of the hottest places on Earth, and you just didn't account for that, Aldra. You just didn't account for it. That's on you, man. That's on you. You should have known. You should have known that Scotland gets hot. That's why they say Scotland Hotland. Do not like using the area defense planning exploit. No, I really don't. I think it's one of the things I hate the most in this game. I just don't want to use it. I simply don't want to use it. Is this tile breaking? Kind of. Scheiße. Scheiße. I'm gonna need to move divisions from this tile over to reinforce. Find the ones that are already moving. I can save a little time. Fall back there. Fall back. No, maybe not. You. Over there. You. Up there. In there. You. In there as well. You down south. We're gonna have to see what happens here. It's entirely likely that everything here is gonna get blasted away, which would not be good. We're gonna inflict massive casualties on ourselves with these last stands, but I cannot afford to line cracking at a time like this. I'm actually making some gains. Okay, we'll kill the Soviets here, at least. Right, those Soviets are now dead. We'll now move the armor temporarily back this way, because we might need them to... for a counter push. Still pretty pleased with the results here. So we've retaken Ermland, Masuren, and Königsberg. I had hoped for more stuff in these places. There's not a lot of people there, nor is there a lot of stuff. Shame. But it keeps us in the fight a little bit longer. I'm suffering here. I am suffering here. Why must I be made to suffer so? Push along railways behind Yellowstock next. Punch through here. Yeah, but there's no immediate gain. It would make the front line longer and I would control more territory, which is cool, but it's not territory that has intrinsic value to me right now. What I need right now is more of my own territory, because pushing the Soviets is a very long-winded affair. Capping them is not something you do easily. It's going to require a large commitment. What I need to do before that is solidify the front against the Soviets, tighten it up, and then focus on retaking my own core so I have the manpower and the industry I need to knock out the Soviets, clear Europe. Mostly clear up Europe first. Get Memel, a core. True, but... it can be attacked. It's a plains tile, and it can be attacked from 1, 2, 3 tiles, 4 tiles, and it just doesn't have a lot of people in it. The recruitable pop here is 500. That's not worth the effort. Sorry, that's not worth the effort. That is genuinely not worth the effort. Hey Bitter, can you give you some tips on defending a massive attack and then having the power to counterattack the enemy? So if you're If you're in a position that you don't want to give up because you've got a fort line or their mountains or their rivers, what you do is what I'm doing right now. Play on a very slow speed, and if you're watching a battle that you're about to lose, start individually pulling units that are going to lose out. So go into the battle, look for the weak ones. This guy is relatively low. Force him to retreat out. Go to nearby tiles that are not under attack and have more units in them, and funnel them manually into that battle. The Dutch for the oil fields, maybe the Netherlands. You know, if I can punch... Oh, they've shifted more units here. I was gonna say, if I can punch and knock out the Netherlands, which is relatively easy once you break the line, there will be massive chaos here because of all the controlled territory flipping. Unfortunately, you can tell, like, the lines are stacked. I don't think stacked even comes close to describing it. The lines are beyond stacked right now. I'm gonna have to beg for more equipment. So, please give more guns. Is it Wednesday? You are correct, it is Wednesday, and I mistitled this. Or did I? Maybe this is engagement bait, and you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. What about that? Did you factor that into your calculations, sir? Huh? I bet you didn't. Ha ha! Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake. I done fucked up. I admit. Peter Steele, can you do a video about Ethiopia? No one would watch it. Sure, but no one would watch it. It's almost impossible to defeat the Italians. I find that difficult to believe, so I'll take a look at it. I find that exceptionally difficult to believe that Italy would be difficult to defeat. Is there anywhere I could get additional cores? No, not really. The closest territory I could potentially push through is to Nürnberg, but they just stack the area. There's just too many of their divisions there. It will make my front line longer. I don't have additional units to throw out yet.
Angetreten.
It's difficult. It's difficult.
Befehle.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Get back in there. This is also going to be a problem. That armor is still way too far away. Troops from Erfurt. We're going to have to last stand this again. Oh, this division's just going to destroy itself. They're going to get reinforced. They're going to get destroyed. Last stand does a great job, but eventually the unit's going to be destroyed under the pressure. Fuck. Crazy how the Soviets aren't the problem this time. Absolutely insane how the Soviets are not the problem today. What's your favorite city? I don't really have a favorite city. It's not something I particularly... it's not something I think of particularly often. I don't really have a favorite city. Sorry. I'm making 13 tanks per day. That's good. I'm gonna have to fine-tune this again, so... 10 of these per day. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Not much I can do about it. And this is not fine. I need to reduce the numbers here so they match up more closely. They have full efficiency, though. Favorite 18th century train. The ones that go fast. I like the ones what go fast. Right, the armor is in position. Get them in here. Push back. Over here, another mess waiting to happen near Hanover. That's terrible. See me as I am. Is there actual difference between German artillery and UK artillery in terms of base stats or only the bonus stats like Doctrine matters? There is no equipment difference between any country whatsoever. not from research or bonus stats. The only differences that there might be is that some countries could get bonuses from the focus tree. Can't really think of any immediately. Or bonuses made available through the MIOs. Like Rheinmetall has a couple of special ones for Germany, giving me 10% soft attack on towed artillery with a little bit of a production cost. Same for bonuses to towed anti-tank, towed anti-air. So there are those bonuses, yes, but base equipment is the same for everyone. What would you like in the next DLC? Fewer bugs? Is that a controversial take? I would like there to be fewer bugs in the next DLC. Good God. I'm getting absolutely hammered. I'm just getting absolutely hammered. Forgive me if I'm a little tired. Everything hurts. I went running today, and I try to run like 5 to 6 times a week. I didn't get a full run yesterday. I got like 5 kilometers in. I said, fuck it. I'm tired. I'm not going to finish. And then today I thought, I have to make up for that. So I planned a long run. An hour and 40 minutes. So I ran roughly 19 kilometers. My legs hurt. I'm tired. I am chafed all over. Even my chest has chafing from like the chest strap heart rate monitor. Was not a great idea in this heat. Was not a great idea in this heat. I'll tell you that much. I have regrets. I have regrets. Reichsleiter Göring. Alright, we're gonna put in Göring. I know. And he's going to replace Martin Bormann. Bormann doesn't really do much for us other than generate political power, which is, at this point, less than relevant. And while I hate Göring with a passion, I need any edge I can get at this point. I need any edge that I can get. Alexander, thank you for the $5 super chat, sir. So many Germany disasters prove Germany players can't play. Yes and no. Now, serious answer, it's because Germany is the poster boy of Hearts of Iron 4. It's one of the first countries everyone tries to play. Inevitably, also one of the countries everyone then, fucks up. It's fine. I know why these mistakes are made is because you get immediately face a true challenge that you're not ready for, and you're gonna get your teeth kicked in. That's how that goes. It's fine. I know that. As a result, we have a lot of Germany save games. We also get a lot of Germany save games because Germany save games just do really, really well, and I make a lot of videos on them. Lekker ijsje. I had some, Hendrik. I had some because I burned like 1,300 calories. I figured I've earned a little something. I've earned a little something. I've suffered for this. It's fine. I deserve this now. What would you consider Would you consider streaming Warhammer 3? Yeah. Yeah, I like Warhammer 3. Probably, yeah. Once the pressure here eases, we're going to need to retake that tile. And we're going to need to retake this tile. I wish I could create encirclements here, but that's just not happening. We need a little breather. We genuinely need a little breathing space. This is just like mega oof. Like mega levels of oof. It's mostly the air as well. Like the air is killing us. The amount of air the AI is throwing up is disgusting. I just don't have the numbers to stop it. I don't have the numbers to stop it. Are these hulls going into my army? Because I disallowed that. No, fortunately, there's not a single hull in the army. So all of these are actually good. Oh, good. Decent Panthers. That's good. Okay. Casualties. 10.5 million men. Oh, that's so many casualties, though. I've inflicted more on the enemy, but it's so many casualties. I've not lost the mighty invasion of Prussia. I've actually won here. I've taken this chunk back, so huzzah. But now my attention has been drawn back once again to Germany proper. Have to fix this. Have to fix this. The Blitzkrieg in Warhammer 3. I love playing the Empire in Warhammer 3. I know that they're not like one of the best factions. I just love playing as them. There is something to it to play as Karl Franz and just be... How do I put this? You are raging against the dying of the light, to put it poetically, as the Empire. The world is burning around you, and you are that last beacon of hope against hope, and you will make your stand or die trying. Yeah, small wins. Unfortunately, they're very, very small wins. But we're slowly getting experience into these divisions. They're going to get better and better and better, hopefully. And as we get them to be better and better and better, I'll become more and more combat effective. Next step is going to be to blast them off this tile as well. Sit back on the river. I've noticed that this has eased up a lot, so I'm thinking, yeah, there used to be a lot more divisions here. I think they've pivoted to this. This is why I lost that tile, so it's just ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Not amazing, but not much I can do about it either. I need to start making some close air support because I just don't have enough to replenish my losses. I just don't have enough cast to replenish my losses. I don't have the industry to keep this going. Just don't have the industry to keep this going. It's tiresome. It is really fatiguing. Construction speed is also not as quick as I'd like it to be. Maintenance is the worst support company, but you use it constantly. So, Bob, I use it for in very specific circumstances for very specific reasons. When and if I use maintenance companies, it's in disaster saves where I'm pushed to the... Or in positions, in situations where I'm pushed to the point where I still have a large army that I can give support equipment to in an effective manner, meaning I can give them the equipment and they can actually use it, but I no longer have a functional industry and I need equipment. So then I know I'll constantly be attacked like now, and I would be constantly stealing enemy equipment, refurbishing it. That's the only reason. As soon as I no longer need it, I have my own industry up and running, I've recovered territory, whatever, I will throw it out of the division because it's just not that good for any other purpose. How long do you think you can hold out for now, considering a general lack of manpower and too few factories? As long as we can. I cannot give you a solid number on that one. As long as we can. And we've lost the tile immediately. Oh, for God's sake, I got reinforced memed off the tile. Yeah, the Air Force is hurting us. Like, it's hurting us badly. I need ein solution to air. I need more... I need more anti-air divisions. Sorry, more anti-air in my divisions. I need more of everything, really. I just need more of everything. Are all your leaders infantry specialists? Many of them are. Not all, because I'm slowly working my way through them, assigning infantry expert. I'm trying to conserve at least some command power so that I can make last stands happen when and if I need them. I'm just glad the Soviet front's really eased up here. You push there, you push there.
Angetreten.
We might actually lose Bremen. If I get a division in there. I just don't have the numbers. I wish I did, but I don't. I just don't. The endless shuffle continues. Are you training the correct version of the Mountaineers? Yes and no. So, it's the 1941As. So it's these 24 width. They're not what I want, but they're what I can make now. Ideally, I want them to be like 32 point something. But I can't make those yet because I need a certain doctrine from Special Forces. I need to get this one, holding the line, to reduce all combat width for Mountaineers. I cannot reach that yet, so we're a bit ways off. How do the Soviets have so few divisions compared to the Allies? Probably because they took 10 million casualties. Probably 11 million by now. How's the economy going? What economy? What economy, I ask? What economy? It's not going very well. I need to steal someone's gold. I would love to steal someone's gold, but it's probably not happening. God, I'm really tired.
Zuhören! Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Vorwärts, Männer! Befehle! Greift weiter an!
Oh boy. I don't really like Economy of Conquest. It's got some quirks to it, I admit. Overall, it's really good.
Angetreten!
If you use it right, you can create a very powerful Germany with it. If you don't use it right, you're gonna create a Germany that's not very powerful with it. Push to the Rhine. Through this? Ambitious? Ambitious? Unlikely? And ambitious. I need them to reposition. If they can reposition their attacking spearheads, maybe. I could go like through here to Munster and then to Emden to create a little bit of an encirclement there. Maybe. If I get in like another tank division out to give me even more space to maneuver, maybe. But for the time being, I'm just locked in here. Locked in this cage with what I have, and I have nothing else. What I'm gonna do is deploy a couple of extra divisions. 1, 2, and start making sure Purple Army has all the troops it needs.
Zuhören! Befehle!
And then add another 4. And we'll force deploy these guys down here near Breslau. And they can be another general for Purple Army. Hugh, where are you at? To the main line, bitte. And these are all garbage borrowed divisions. Okay. You on that line. Alright. It's been some years since I played Hoi 4. Did they nerf Germany since then? Yes and no. They have pushed us a little in the west here. This tile still needs to be reclaimed. The rest is holding. The rest of the west is holding. Like, this is where I left it. I really want to take Nürnberg. If I can free up my tanks to stand here for a little bit, I can punch through the Nürnberg. Get some manpower out of it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Zeigt es ihnen!
That's a lot of bubbles. Fortunately, most of them are green, but that is a lot of bubbles. I'm ass blasting them though. The armor, legitimately, the armor is my one saving grace here. It can and will fuck them up. Question is, how much longer can I maneuver them around for? We're gonna lose Bremen potentially, so I need to get the armor there to immediately push back. We're still holding on to Ostrau. I'd like to take this tile back, but it's a level 7 fort. Yeah, I know, Bremen. World Ablaze. I keep hearing a lot about World Ablaze, so I'll eventually take a look at it, but right now I'm busy here. My political power, what do I do? 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 I don't need war support or anything. That's ironically fine. I could hold on to the political power to go up to all adult serve, maybe? Or switch out organization Tod for IG Farben. Because I'm gonna need a lot more rubber. Oh, this is difficult. Now I'm gonna hold on for all adult serve just in case. I'd rather not, but yeah. This tile is a nightmare to hold. It can be attacked from only 2 tiles, but it's a plains tile. It is really hard to defend in plains. It is really hard to defend in plains. Alright, got the maintenance companies. We're gonna dial it back. We're going to introduce maintenance companies. We're gonna have to be clever about this. We'll take the advanced medium tanks, upgrade those, replace the extra ammunition with special module, easy maintenance. This is expensive, 30. I know. Get them into production. Now for this one, we're gonna take the advanced medium tank here. We're gonna create a new version of it, obviously. Using the small cannon only takes 1. So we'll do that, and we'll call it, once again, the hull. New. Just so I can, you know, keep an eye on where everything goes. Hull new. You get to be Ausführung H, I guess? Yes. Hull new gets to be outdated. Okay. Now go into my... I know this is a lot of fiddling. This is very fiddly. Go here and disallow hull new and basic hull update. Brilliant. What's happened? Disaster has struck. Disaster has struck, as you might be able to tell from the situation we find ourselves in. Could probably do with some field hospitals as well on the tanks. I'm gonna get pushed off Bremen. I'll get the armor ready. Don't worry, I'll get the armor ready. That's a naval invasion. That's a relatively large naval invasion. So let's get those units up there. Get you over to Argus. This is at least still holding. I could potentially push this if I really put my mind to it, but eh. I need manpower. I just need manpower. This is horrific. This is just horrific. Endless, endless, endless assaults. They're just not letting up, are they? They're just not letting up. Whew. The UK cipher is going to help. This is all done. That helps, but I don't have any immediate ideas. Political loyalty could probably throw away. It's just not that good. We have all the stability we realistically need. I might be able to switch flexible organization out from maneuver warfare at some point. I don't like static warfare because spies have probably stripped away most of our entrenchment. Let's take a look. Actually, these guys do have reasonable entrenchment, but some places just don't have any entrenchment, as you can see. Like these areas, this is where spies have infiltrated us. There's just no way to things. Words difficult. Oh, you got the U-boat desk pad, Daniel. I hope you like it. Which one did you get? The black one or the blue one? Either way, I love them. I'm glad you like them as well. I have one on my trusty desk. I really love it. I really love it. I'm a big fan of them. I'm just glad the company wanted to work with me again. It's an honor. Stupid as that sounds, it's an honor. I feel valuable or valued. I feel valued. So that was nice. It was a nice feeling. Every now and then you just want to feel liked, and I felt liked, which is really neat. Okay, how is this looking? Obviously, we need manpower, towed anti-air, infantry equipment. Dear God, we need so much infantry equipment. I'm gonna go begging again. I have no legal transport path from Finland. Ah. I do now. Now we're gonna lose this tile again because it's just constantly under pressure. Alright, Bremen actually held, surprisingly. I really want to make like a push through these divisions into Nürnberg. Risky, yes. But it would give me the state of Franken, which has a lot of pop in it. Maybe? The only people I can realistically beg from is Finland. Sweden hates our guts. They've embargoed us. They are just never going to give us anything. And looking at this, anyone else I ask stuff for is going to cost an inordinate amount of convoys, which I don't have, and I would lose a lot of it trying to ship to me, so... Iran. Poor Iran. Poor Iran. Oh well. Simiasam! Okay, so, question. Why don't you update the generals and marshal with the commander traits? Is it pointless or what? So, it is not pointless. It's not pointless at all. But I always try to keep some command power for... Did I just lose a general here? Oh, I just never assigned one. Blaskowitz. So I always try to keep some command power available for these things. Last stands. It has a base cost, which is affected by how many battalions are in it, so I can meme it to be really cheap. But I always want to have like 10-ish, 5 to 10 available, so I can do an emergency last stand to buy me 7 days or however long the division lasts. If I have leftovers, so to say, I will most certainly apply them to this guy for logistics wizard. Maybe supply consumption's not bad, but it's the Western Front, so I'd rather get upgrades here. Scavenger, maybe. Infantry expert, definitely. There is a focus to get Spain in your faction, yes, but it requires you to have capitulated the French. We're a little ways off from that, as you can maybe see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to head for Franken, honestly. I need to try something. I've tried everything. I'm gonna try and get the Franken. See if we can make that work for us.
Befehle! Ziehen uns zurück! Angetreten!
Shocked how well we've held so far. Honestly, I'm a little annoyed that the Soviets are the weak link. I could probably crush them now, but in so doing, I would kill myself. Obviously, it would make my line too long, but I could push the Soviets so hard. But there's no gain from that. There's no cores here for me to reclaim. I need to take this area, and this area is cancer. It is straight up ass fighting in that region. Oh, it's gonna be so terrible. The allies are just unrelentingly assaulting me, and it's just not stopping. They're just not stopping.
Achtung! Weiter, weiter!
Now we're getting the armor in. I think I can punch through the Nuremberg. How is my Air Force doing? Better engines are almost done. More Mountaineer research also almost done. And then we'll grab the advanced small airframes. We'll make better fighters. They'll still not be amazing, but they'll be better. And maybe at that point we can start out-training the enemy. I mean, I've already decimated the Soviet Air Force, so yay on that front, but the rest. The rest ist ein Problem. My better Mountaineers, good. Let's get the advanced small airframes, not Messerschmitt. It would give me sizable bonuses, but I want Focke-Wulf, which also gives me sizable bonuses, and I want that thing to be working for me. How close are they? Not close enough. Okay. So I want this one for range, that one for range. That would give me like half of what I need. And then that one, and this one for more range. I would have all the range I could possibly ask for at that point. And then we'll improve other aspects. Haha, ass. Is it, Dieter? It's golden age of radio. It's like 30s generic radio music. I'm kind of partial to it. I kind of like it. So it's what I have in the background very often. Pretty much all the time, really. I hope people like it as well and they don't find it annoying. Alright, the armor is almost in position. Want to do a quick staff office plan for planning bonus, maybe? Just to punch through there cleanly. No, let's just go for broke. Should be able to blast them off here relatively easily. Good. Okay, more trouble in Bremen. Bremen, why can't you hold Bremen? I must defend Bremen. 100,000. Oh my god, I'm just burning through manpower. Why am I demobilizing men? Did something run out? So I have women in the workforce, Totaler Krieg, 11% from that, with service by requirement 2, another 5% from Volkssturm. I am demobilizing men. Why am I demobilizing men? Did something run out? I haven't actually been losing men. I've simply been demobilizing, apparently. I think one of the bonuses from one of these focuses, or one of the events ran out. Huh. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Well, that's good to know. Now I know where my manpower's gone.
Ihre Befehle? Abbruch!
These Mountaineers are being worked on. Reinforcements inbound. Finland, have you sent your stuff yet? Yes, they've sent their stuff, so we're going to create another fake deficit. It's really not that fake. Something with factor probably run out. 5% cool pop from Brown Brown Eminence! You're right! You're right. They're still sending me like 1,000 guns. Actually, modify, clear all, request lend-lease. Yes, 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 yes. Take your tanks and your shitty fighters as well. That's a good deal. Be a good boy, Finland. Opinion on war economy versus total mob. I don't like total mob because it costs me manpower. If I can offset the manpower loss, I'll take total mob. Is Japan still alive? Sort of. I mean, they're still here. They still control large portions of Southeast Asia, but they've been losing consistently. They're being pushed back like, very consistently. Alright, MIO policies. Rheinmetall, I could do... Actually, that's not... Is it a priority? Manpower is going to be a priority, but yeah. Production efficiency cap. Production efficiency gain. Well, Rheinmetall's not that important. Well, it is, but... Guns. Guns are important now. Assembly line optimization, I think we'll take that. For guns, we need guns. And... infantry equipment. We need infantry equipment. And then we'll save up political power because we need more political power. My political power is just melting away. Honestly, I might just get rid of... I just get rid of Goebbels, but he gives me serious bonuses to like offensive war penalties. Goering currently doesn't really do anything for me until he works his way down here, where he starts being useful. He can't get this, unfortunately, but at least this will make him a little more useful. See me as I am. Thank you for your €5 super chat, sir. It's not that you like my home country, Finland, after you fuck 6 waste the Sunday by asking all of our equipment. I need help. Finland are being absolute chads. Risto Riti is giving me all the tools I need to crush communism once and for all, and that's all that really matters to him. And for that, he has my eternal gratitude.
Weiter! Weiter! Zuhören!
Just need this armor to do something. We're almost through. I head to Nuremberg. Tessie, is that $5 Australian? Those are very funky dollary dues. Are you going to do a BF109 mousepad? I already ordered the sub. I'd like to. It's gonna depend on the company making these. They're the ones who decide if they want to work with me again. I asked them if they wanted to help me with this one. They said yes. I don't know if they'll say it for the next one. So if it's up to me, absolutely. Don't know when, but absolutely. I don't know. Thank you for your €60 super chat, sir. Service Bittersteel. Love your streams and videos. I'm currently waiting for one of the blue desk pads, a man of culture. It's stuck in German customs. Greetings from Munich. You've definitely helped me become a better Hoi4 player. I loved you for I love you for ordering the desk pad. I love you for the fine compliments. I love you for being in Munich, where some of the greatest cars are made, because I love BMW. Anyway, the reason they're stuck in customs is they ship from the UK, which was a great idea until the UK decided to fuck off and leave the EU. And now they're stuck there. So they'll get through customs and you won't have to pay tariffs on them. They used to ship from the US where tariffs are a thing, but you know. If you can answer is, why do you like to do this to torture? It's a challenge. I like the occasional challenge. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Angetreten.
There's nothing wrong with the occasional challenge. I would like the armor to actually punch through here, but they're just endlessly reinforcing it. That's just
Auf geht's.
obnoxious. Right, some pinning attacks on the flanks, and maybe we can actually punch through. Oh, dear God, they've got a breakthrough here. Halt, 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 halt. Yeah, we'll need to push that tile back. They might actually achieve breakthrough here as well. And the armor's busy. The armor's busy and hasn't really been able to make that breakthrough a reality.
Weiter, weiter.
Fuck! Alright. I guess we're not doing that then.
Angetreten.
I'm annoyed. Anechoic tiles. Fine. This is very curious, because usually the Western Front is a pain. Not this much of a pain. It's usually this... Oh, I've lost this tile. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's certainly not fine. But... so be it. I can't look at everything at once, you know? I can't see it. I can't see a clear path through. A solid place to like land a good blow against the enemy. I just don't see it. They're constantly attacking, meaning I can't advance. They have the industry advantage, so they can take those losses, whereas I can't. And I'm bleeding manpower. I'm just disgusting amounts of manpower being bled away. I don't see a way through. I'm welcome to hear some advice on this, but right now, I don't see a way through. Could you weaken the eastern line and then push south? To what end? It would give me more territory to cover. There are no additional cores to liberate here, giving me manpower. I could get some non-core manpower, but in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't really do much. I could push east. I could definitely push east. I have an advantage over the Soviets in troop quality and maybe not quantity, but we're both... Yeah, we're almost... I have even a numbers advantage on the Soviets, yes, but... It's not realistic. Naval invasions are also... it's green now. You know, maybe. Like land here. Rush down south. See them panic. And then punch through there. I don't have any Marines. Nor do I realistically have any spare troops to pull it off with. If these guys get finished at some point, maybe? Maybe? Mountaineers also need a lot of work still. A lot of work and equipment. Can you naval invade the Netherlands, get the West moving again? That's something I've been contemplating. But I need troops to make that happen. I currently don't have spare troops. Everyone's needed on the main line, which just slows the whole thing down. If I could punch armor through, like land with armor, which is never a great idea, maybe hit Leeuwarden, head down to Amsterdam, The Hague, Rotterdam. I could knock the Netherlands out, create chaos. Maybe? But then I find myself constantly repositioning the armor as it is because they're needed everywhere. Alright, got Skiega. They're just needed everywhere as is. This gives me another mill in Brandenburg. Yes, please. It would... No, it wouldn't actually. You see, I'm on Totaler Krieg. That gives me a minus 2% recruitable pop. But I also have... Women in the workforce turned on, which gives me 3%. So I'm actually up 1% by being in this this economy law. So I wouldn't actually gain anything. I would actually lose 1% by going to war economy. And we've lost the tile. Great. Nothing great. Oh, ich bin furious. Ich bin very furious. Where's the armor? Oh, there it is. Just get into position and start pushing. Oh, God. Okay. I'm actually going to need you up there more than anything else. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. It is such a pain in the ass. This doesn't stop. Alright, Carl Walther, what can you do for me? Nothing. You've taken the wrong things as well. Oh. There's no benefit to this. These don't matter. None of those matter. Oh, I just made a mistake. Because, yeah, obviously I don't know what day it is. These things happen. Sorry. This is not conducive to good blood pressure. This is not conducive to good blood pressure. What am I researching? Field hospital's good. Airframe's good. Engine's good. Conversion is like a bit of a meme. Hopefully I can get it to work. And rubber. Obviously good. But it's not going the way I want it to go. I'm gonna have to take factories off that so that these two match. And put the additional factories on stuff like guns. I'm down 15,000 guns. I'm losing an enormous amount of guns defending myself now. Not really able to replenish the losses. Gotta stop that bleeding. Gotta stop the bleeding. But I can't. Oh my god. There's just one step forward, two steps back. Is there anything here that could potentially give me anything? I could befriend Turkey, but it wouldn't probably wouldn't do anything for me. Final blow to communism, no. No. None of these things do much. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna expand SS recruitment for the foreign volunteers and get these divisions so I can disband them for manpower. Get the armor in. The armor. I needs the armor. Gonna lose Bremen potentially. This is just such a mess. Such a mess. I don't know how to. If anyone has any suggestions, you know, I'm open to suggestions at this point. I don't see a way out. I just don't see a way out. Nuremberg was blocked because of endless assaults on me. This is just a recurring nightmare. I always have to bring troops back here to stop the pain, and it's just not working. There's nothing to be gained in the east. There's just nothing to be gained in the east at all. Expand this line further here. And then I can shorten this to make it a little thicker, but... These are band-aid solutions. None of these are long-term fixes to our very real, very big problems.
Ziel anvisiert.
Alright, gloriously bought some time. Which Hoi DLC do you recommend? So, Hoi DLC recommendations. It really depends on what you're looking for. I think No Step Back is a must-have, and I think By Blood Alone is good. Those are my top two. If you like anything to do with the Navy, I'd say you must get Man the Guns. But I can't speak to any of the others because they're very flavor dependent. Oh my god. I shouldn't have fired the Brown Eminence. Shouldn't have fired him. That's just... 5% recoverable pop. I didn't know. I didn't know, Borman. I didn't know. This gives me non-core manpower, which is not that good. This gives me more non-core manpower. Ooh. I have so little political power now because of all these guys. I think it was a mistake hiring Göring. I think I made a mistake.
Angetreten.
One of many at this point.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Befehle.
Yeah, it might be better just turn over Jutland. I'm not getting anything from Jutland, I think. Let's look at the occupation. Whatever I'm still occupying at this point. I get like 4,000 manpower from China, which is nothing. But I'm not spending anything garrisoning China either. I'm spending like, what? 0.3, 0.9 of a division. I'm getting 18,000 manpower from Denmark. But I'm spending, what? 18,000 manpower garrisoning it. Yeah, this is not worth it. And then Poland, I get 1.7 million out of it. And yeah, that is worth it. You know what? Jutland is simply not worth it. It's simply not worth it. I can't give it back. And I can return it to the... And I have to give up southern Jutland as well, which I don't want to. Because I can core the... Simiazam, €5 super chat, sir. Thank you very much. Is the air too bad to use airborne units? Yes. If dropping classical one-man divisions and capitulating France to cause chaos, good idea. But two problems. The Allies have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of fighters. So that's like 9,000 fighters in 2 areas already. And France no longer has disjointed government. So that's off the table. Any advances have to be made through blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly tears at this point.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Let's try getting to Nuremberg again.
Ihre Befehle.
That's another division. You
Angetreten.
to the ports. To the ports. Guard mine ports.
Ausrücken.
Doesn't help that everyone's dead or dying. Oh boy. Use the planning bonus thing on your tanks. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Los, los, los! Los, los, los!
They only get planning bonus if they're next to the order, by the way, so I have to drive them south first.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, they've committed so many divisions to this area. Oh, it's simply mad. It's just insanity. What they're committing here is just wild. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna take this out because it just doesn't do all that much for armor. Actually, let's leave it in until we replace it. I want to replace that with... What do I want to replace it with? Medium flame tanks. That was that was what I want to replace it with, and I can't afford that. Flame tanks are gonna help. Flame tanks are gonna help. How's the rest of this production going? Not very well. Not very well. Oh, dear God. It's not going very well. Am I lacking artillery now as well? I'm also lacking artillery. Fuck me. I just don't see a way out of it. I just don't see a way out of it. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't even have the manpower to go up another recruitment law. Might have to cancel some of these. I'm gonna cancel this one. It doesn't have any equipment. I'm gonna cancel this one. This one might finish. This one might finish. And I'm gonna cancel these 4. They're just not happening. My armor units are like consistently being pinned in combat as they're trying to reposition. So they can't actually go anywhere.
Befehle? Auf geht's! Ausrücken!
Ostro, once again, under a lot of pressure.
Weiter, weiter! Abbruch! Zeigt es ihnen! Zeigt es ihnen!
Take rough terrain specialists. Then this one, that one, and all the way to here. But the Mountaineers just aren't done. They're not done, not yet. They won't be for a while. I don't have any air bases either. I'll put you up over my own territory. AI hasn't stopped attacking once, I think. Soviet divisions are really weak. Yes, I know, but there's nothing for me to be gained in the east. This thing has to be one in the west. I need to get my cores and my industry, mostly my manpower back. Pushing east only extends the front more and more and more, and I cannot cope with that. How is the war? Is it bad? Yeah, it's bad. I've turned on some more air wings. I have a little bit more supply. But I just don't really have the range to go to Western Germany. Maybe I can build up like an airbase. Like an airbase here to give me, or Saxony. An airbase in Saxony to give me a little more coverage there. See me as I'm another €5 super chat, sir. You're starting to be a king around here. It has seemed a war of nutrition. Attrition. Nutrition is food. which have been losing since the beginning. Allies will not run out of stuff. We need a Hail Mary play. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Now, if you want a war of nutrition, that's the butter war for you. That's the butter war.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
What do I send? What do I even do? What extra can I do? We're gonna have more trouble over there, despite having like 9 divisions on the tile. It's not enough. These guys get staff office plan going, and then I'll hit them with makeshift bridges as well and try to push through Nuremberg. Stop that attack. Okay, hit them with the makeshift bridges, go to Nuremberg. You pinning attack there, and a pinning attack there, and head south. This is a Hail Mary play. If I control Nuremberg, I have access to its factories for a little bit, and I can gobble up some of its manpower, which will be very valuable. I doubt I'll be able to hold on to it. We'll see what happens. Thin out the eastern line as much as possible since your air support is working there. I've already done that. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough. I'm slowly trying to inch my way this way as I get more units into the Eastern Front, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Also, these are the last 300 casts I have, or like 200 casts I have. I have no more close air support. This is it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Endless assaults. They're not easing up in the slightest. Encryption, decryption takes forever as well. Alright, ooh. This is a disaster save where I took... Oh, I have more casts. I forgot I actually have more casts here. Don't mind if I do then. We're breaking through. We've taken Nuremberg, but that is like no manpower. We got like no manpower from that. A couple of factories, cool. We got like no manpower from that. Fuck. I had hoped to at least get some manpower from that. Scheisse. That's not good. That's not good. I'm effectively dead. That was like my hope to find some manpower there. That's not good. This also extends my front. It might allow us to start nibbling away and heading towards Frankfurt, but there's only so much you can do with 4 tank divisions. Alright, halt. I don't want to push them further. Halt. Push this line back next. See if we can hit the Frankfurt. No, I'm gonna need to head up there, honestly. What's this? Should be able to reinforce that in time. Oh boy. Okay, did the Lend-Lease come in at least? Yes, Finland's Lend-Lease has come in. I feel like Finland is sending me less and less Lend-Lease every time, so I think they're running out of their own, out of guns themselves. I don't even need to fake a deficit. This is a very real deficit I'm faced with. 7,000 guns, thank you.
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle? Los, los, los!
The extra factories are welcome, but the manpower is just there's nothing there. There's just nothing there. There was 4,000 manpower available for us. The AI simply drained the whole thing, I think. Can we make Hail Mary move and ask our boy Finland to join the team? Finland will not join. They have minus 1,000. They're not gonna join. Sorry, man. I appreciate the donation. I would love for that to happen, but Finland does not want to join. They don't want to join. Okay. Alright, great. Better engines. I'm not going to implement those changes now. We'll wait for the new airframe. What do I research at this point? Does it matter? Does it even matter at this point? I'm sounding like a defeatist. I'm not a defeatist. I just don't know how to win. Logistics company's good. Nah. Shit. Let's get engineer companies. You're losing in the north. Yeah, I know. I know. Any suggestions about what I should do about that? Because I'm out of ideas. I am legit out of ideas right now. Whoops. I dropped the Warhammer box. One moment. Ah. My box of Citadel skulls. Gonna have to bring the tanks back up there. Yeah. Yeah. And they're all busy down here. Yeah. Yeah.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle?
I'm not scraping the barrel yet. I can still also go to all adults serve, but I don't have the political power for it right now. Plus, it would absolutely devastate what remains of our industry. I can do it, and I will have to do it eventually, but it's not going to be something I'm going to enjoy doing, even slightly. Not even slightly. I'm going to take a quick drink. Small toilet break. I'll be back in like a minute, maybe 5. Oof. Alright. So for all the speculations about who the player was, I honestly I still don't know. Part of me says probably Iran? Because of how many focuses Iran's done, and they've done it reasonably well. And they had a lot of troops. I mean, Iran is still fighting the good fight out there. They'll capitulate, but they've been fighting the good fight for a while here. Ooh. Thanks, Franco. All those convoys are going to sink, but thanks, Franco. What do I even do at this point? When in doubt, attack, I guess. Widen the front. Well, maybe not necessarily widen the front, but shorten the front is what I need to do. Yeah, Iran's cooked, but they put up a good fight. I respect them. There was no manpower in Franken. I just realized, like this area here, Frankfurt, Baden, I control that at the start of the save. So there's realistically nothing I can gain from it either. That's why I got nothing from it, because I drained it of manpower and then abandoned it. That's why I'm not getting anything out of it. The places where I can still make manpower gains, places like Vienna, like Austria, like Oberbayern, and like the further reaches here. These are places I might potentially still get some manpower from. What tanks am I making? Advanced mediums. So just these. They're not great tanks, but they're good enough for the AI. Might be tempted to eventually start like jacking up the armor, but for now I just need a lot of cheap tanks to keep me in the fight. So howitzer, basically. Howitzer tanks with a lot of soft attack. They'll run out of equipment. They've not really run out of equipment, and Britain has an inordinate amount of factories. Britain has more factories than the Soviet Union. Yeah, Britain has more mills, more factories in total than the Soviets, so I don't see them running out of equipment anytime soon. They're bleeding, though. Like, I am making them pay for this. It's just that they can afford the price, it feels like. Whereas I can't. I can't. I most assuredly cannot afford this price. Not for much longer.
Angetreten. Los, los, los! Zeigt es ihnen! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, for those of you wondering, Germany in this game was AI controlled, leaving me with this mess. This disgusting mess. Start peeling the armor out of here. Another tile reclaim. We're gonna have to send the armor up there. This whole region's cracking, and I will need tanks to pull it back into shape. Speaking of tanks, these are almost done. They're gonna be green, but I need units on the line now, and they'll get experience in the field. They'll get experience in the field. They'll just have to. They'll just have to. Yeah, trustworthy fish, like, the reliability doesn't matter. The reason I'm making this tank is because it's cheap. Right? It doesn't really cost a lot to produce in resources or in IC. I can make it better. I can make it better and less reliable by jacking up the engine, jacking up the armor. It wouldn't really give me a much better tank, but it would give me a much more expensive tank. This way, I'm just trying to keep costs down so I can make many of these. Oh yeah, fuel's running out. Switch to interception. You do nothing. You all just stick to doing nothing. Where is the majority of the fuel going? Air, a little bit. Yeah, army. It's because the armor is engaged. The armor is burning a lot of fuel here. It'll stop once the armor is no longer engaged. There we go. Fuel's back to going up. Simiazam, €5 again, sir. Thank you very much. Last stand it while the tanks arrive and update the defending general. Maybe level 1 or 3 forts constantly cracking. The thing with that is, I can't actually build forts because you're not building. Yeah, I'm gonna last stand these. That's a good idea, by the way. But I can't build forts because to build forts, no combat is allowed to be, you know, going on in the tile. Meaning, as long as combat's ongoing, you cannot actually build in the tiles. I'd love to build forts there, but they've never stopped attacking for more than a few hours, so there would never be any construction ongoing, which is the pain in the ass. Mohammed, I'm not... Look, I know what I'm doing with these. I don't have wet ammo storage. You know, I have this thing, the easy maintenance. The only reason that's in there is not for the reliability. Fuck the reliability. It's irrelevant. But it reduces production cost by 7.5%. That's why it's in there. None of these other things do anything to my reliability. It's just what I have for having the advanced medium tank. And the Daimler-Benz thing here. I'm not adding reliability. This is the base stat. I'm not adding things that cost reliability because those increase the cost of the tank. And I, right now, want cheap tanks so I can get a lot of them made. Hey, morning, Swiftwaka. I hope you're having a lovely, jovely day. I'm certainly not. Help me. Help me. So, a couple more refineries are gonna need to be built. Where is mine industry? Where is my industry? I want my industry back. Oh, I want my industry back. Can you name the new tank division after me if you can? Welcome. You know what? Yeah, I can do that. You better not let me down. You better not let me down. How much manpower do the Allies have? You know, I'm gonna check. England has 1 million. France has 4 million. Soviets have 5 million. The US has 1.5 million. The Netherlands have 18,000, so they're gonna run out, but they barely have an army as it is. So yeah. Big numbers still. Paction Joe, it also reduces some of the resource costs, which is part of the reason why I'm doing this. Conversion stuff. Plus, I haven't actually done... Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's mostly useful for airplanes where it's effectively cutting your required rubber in half. It might be something I'm doing wrong here with the hulls, but... I think it's fine. Probably. You still produce stubs. I am. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. There's not a lot of point to it right now. There is not a lot of points to it. How do I proceed? That's the question. How do I proceed? It's just a roadblock. A manpower roadblock at every turn.
Ausrücken!
Mr. Wheat Kevin, obviously. Obviously. A true captain. A true captain. Oh, captain, my captain. But I'm not really into football.
Achtung!
Repel, repel, repel. What are your templates? Mountaineers are under construction, so don't pay too much attention to these. They're still under construction. This is my base infantry. Just as basic bitch as it gets, really. And this is my armor, 36 with armor. Yes, I know these should be mech. I don't have the industry to make mech right now. I cannot afford to make mechanized at this juncture. Can't afford it. Simply cannot afford it. Wish I could. Really, really wish I could. Oh yeah, Soviet equipment levels are, let's call it dangerously low. Hilariously low, even. Was that a motorized battalion in the infantry? No. This is just infantry. There's nothing motorized in there. And the armor does have some motorized in it. Simply because I can't afford mech. I didn't have a stockpile of mech to begin with. And I can't afford... making fresh mechanized. Just don't have the numbers. I don't have the industry for it. I wonder if I can get to Frankfurt. Did I control Frankfurt at the start? I'm tempted to push out to Frankfurt. Where else could I push? This tile and then zip around, create an encirclement. You know. That gives me an idea. Any port garrisons? Naval superiority is not happening. I barely have a navy left. This is what the game left me with. This isn't doing much. Today's not Tuesday. Mr. Wheat! You've been conned by Big Weekday. You've been conned by Big Weekday trying to sell you more calendars. Alright? You've simply been conned by Big Weekday. That's the truth of it. Expand recruitment, fine. I'm just not going to take a focus for a little bit to get more political power. Right, what did that give me? A bunch of garbage that I can't get rid of. Sweet. I can't delete these either. Sweet. So a bunch of divisions that I can't disband. Lord, give me strength. Lord, give me strength. I assumed, foolishly, these would be divisions I could disband or change in some way? Unfortunately, no. They're all bad.
Achtung!
Did it at least give me some good decisions for recruitment? Not really. I can recruit in Denmark. 5,000 manpower. I'll take it. If I cap the Soviets who will have a front line in China, brother, I'm not capping the Soviets with this, okay? But yes, you'd be right. I have a very long front line. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in ports, but the ones that are there are not my divisions either. Those are AI divisions. Those are again not my divisions. Those are the AI's port guard divisions. So they're not gonna give me any benefit. Bought himself maybe a week. Yeah, probably. 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 Do I feel like an idiot? Maybe a little? Yeah, I should probably deny any equipment going to them. Yeah, these are just terrible. These are just terrible divisions. There's just no point to them. I'll re-allow reinforcement once you've proven you're worth the effort. You still produce subs? I'll finish the last two and then just put everything into convoys. The rest of the line's fine. I'm pushing the Soviets back a little, which is nice. Nice enough. Advanced rubber. Let's get some advanced oil processing. Use the Danish divisions for combat. Nah, rather not. Like they're fine, but Denmark doesn't have the manpower to actually keep these divisions reinforced. You know what? I'm going to return their territory to them, so I don't have to occupy it. Might actually give them a little bit of extra manpower. 10th. I'm just out of men. I'm just out of men. Categorically, entirely out of manpower. And I don't have the political power to go up a recruitment law either. I'm gonna have to cancel the recruitment of these. We'll have to do conversions. We're not recruiting fresh troops. There was barely any manpower either. Oh, why? Why must I suffer? So we're not getting a planning bonus here, simply because we've been fully infiltrated. You can see down there it says plan preparation attack bonus 0%. It's all the spy shit. But I might be able to make the makeshift bridges work. Down, up through there, into Emden. I'm gonna try something. If I don't do anything, I'm dead anyway. So I'm gonna try and create a sickle cut around there to encircle Wilhelmshaven. Again, if I do nothing, I die anyway.
Rücken. Ihre Befehle?
Alright, at least the armor is moving forward. I'm
Ausrücken.
getting reinforced memes in as well. Good reps, good reps, good reps. And then you get pinned. Allowing them to reposition.
Vorrücken.
So you hit that tile.
Achtung.
Reinforcements in there. It's not going as well as I'd like. I got reinforced memed right out of the
Ihre
tile.
Befehle?
Great. Great. Monster is 5 VP. Wilhelmshaven is 5. Maybe if I can punch into Wilhelmshaven, I can reclaim this state at least. No, stormtroopers are really not that valuable. Definitely not for armor.
Ausrücken.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. It is so Jover. It is so Jover. Let's see what Japan has. Oh, on a scale from 1 to 10, it is very Jover. They've lost Okinawa. They've been naval invaded. The fleet is still somewhat intact, but it's really not enough. They're just completely bogged down all over. And if this distraction goes away, I'm fucked. And China is clapping some Japanese cheeks. It's over. It's over. It's over for Japan. Is Denmark not at the war if you can stop guarding the ports? You're right, Denmark's not in that war. That's a good point. That is a good point.
Ihre Befehle?
That is a very good point. Didn't consider that. The attacks just never let up. They just never let up. Come on. I know I need to do pinning attacks. It's just very hard to do considering the circumstances I find myself in. It's not easy doing pinning attacks under these circumstances, being, you know, the enemy's all over me. This will hold, this will hold, this will all have to hold because I'm busy. Stop that attack, it's pointless. Would it be would it be winnable with the Japan co-op? Maybe. Maybe. I don't have a Japan co-op though, so that's moot. That point is entirely moot. The glorious pinning attacks are just costing me an inordinate amount of time. You in there, hit Wilhelmshaven, you hold position, you hit Emden. As soon as they let up, hit Emden. Hit Emden and hit Emden hard. Might be able to retake Wilhelmshaven, which would be good for supply in the region, but I'm not gonna get this encirclement that much. They're just never gonna stop attacking me. Plus, they have all the air. They have all the air. Temporary air up. I'm gonna burn through what remains of my fuel, making this happen. I want other people to move their shitty airplanes out of these air bases, because they're cramping my style. They are absolutely cramping my style. Just move there. What cast do I have left? A little bit of cast here. Oh, they took a tile. fuck. Alright, I'll move that. We'll move there once we can.
Zuhören.
In there. Just do it. For the love of God, just do it. No! It's swamps. I can't push swamps. I don't have to push swamps. What if I push these 2 tiles instead? Maybe?
Befehle.
You pin there.
Ihre Befehle.
You pin there.
Angetreten.
You pin there. Assist the assault of Wilhelmshaven.
Statthalten.
No, she got reinforced memed out of the area. They got reinforced memed out.
Alright.
It's not happening.
Right.
It's not happening. Stop trying to take that back. I need political power to go up another conscription law. I know. Guys, I know. I'm not stupid, nor am I blind. I am merely desperate. I am merely desperate. I know. I know we're out of manpower. I know we're fucked. I know. Trust me, I know. I don't have a solution. I have no answers to this. I have nothing. I'm all out of ideas. I'm all out of plans. I've thrown everything and the kitchen sink at this fucking problem. I'm not getting it. I'm not fixing it. I've done my very best, and my very best is not... Yeah, just fuck off. Is not enough. Disband the Navy. I don't want to disband the Navy. Just these are all good subs. I find all the shitty subs. 2,000 manpower. Oh, that's just the entire sub fleet. Fine. Fine. They'll give me what? No, I'm not disbanding this Navy. It's too fancy. That didn't even get us any manpower. And we're through. Okay, so this is technically all encircled. Into Emden. I need to take Wilhelmshaven, but it's a fucking swamp. Unfortunately for me, Wilhelmshaven is a fucking swamp, which I am going to have a hard time dealing with. Why did you do that? Because I'm desperate. I'm about as desperate as it gets right now. I don't know what to tell you. I am desperate, okay? I am absolutely desperate. I am just desperate. I'm just absolutely desperate, okay? Yeah, the Air Force is gonna have to go as well, but like pick the air wings that are not doing anything. That's a worthless. Oh, for God's sake. Why? Why am I here? Is it just to suffer? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Zeigt es ihnen! Ihre Befehle!
Alright, at least we'll take Wilhelmshaven. At least we'll take this goddamn port back. With that, we should control the state and get the equipment out of it. The manpower out of it.
Ihre Befehle! Ihre Befehle!
Minimize garrison laws. I'm not really occupying all that much, except for Poland, who probably should be on... What gives me more manpower? Requires fewer garrisons, but less local. 8% local manpower. I'm already on the one that gives me the most local manpower, so I'm gonna leave that up. I got Wilhelmshaven back. That means I get this state. There's no manpower here either. Like, factory is cool, but there's just no manpower in there. Fine, fine. I'm in plains tiles now, and I can make the Netherlands pay for their treason. If I have to suffer through this, I will. And I will make it brutal. I will make it bloody. It's cost me more than I'd like, but I will make this work, so help me God. There's just no manpower anywhere. Get the tanks to the front. We're driving to Dortmund. If I can get the Rhineland, there's probably some manpower there, but it's gonna be a tall order. It's gonna be a tall order. If I can knock out the Netherlands, though. If I can knock out the Netherlands, that will be glorious, and it would create massive amounts of chaos in the region. I do have an opportunity here. As long as the rest holds and I can focus, I have an opportunity there. I have no manpower. I'm spending lives like crazy. I recognize that. But I might make it work. I might just go and grab Bormann again. Once we can, I might just grab Bormann again, because that 5%... That 5% is biting me in the ass now. Lack of it, I should say. If I can kill the Dutch. If I can kill the Dutch. Oh. Oh no. I might not actually be able to kill the Dutch because of supply. There's no supply. This is so thin. I could maybe make it to like, what is this place? I can't see. It's covered, but I might be able to make it there. But if I knock out the Netherlands, the Allies are counterattacking. Let them counterattack. They will counterattack. It's what they do. I'm not gonna dissuade them now. Now is the hour of my discontent. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. I'm so wrathful right now.
Weiter, weiter. Achtung. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Oh god, that was an overrun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so into Amsterdam. Oh, this is the Battle of the Bulge. This is desperation. This is pure desperation. This is about as desperate as it gets. Low manpower. Gee, you think? You think? Oh, I should have gone to all adult serve earlier. Don't forget to guard the new ports. Good point. Good point.
Ihre Befehle?
Amsterdam. We're like Damsterdam. Boom. Got him.
Ausrücken.
I need Amsterdam and Rotterdam, and that will knock the Netherlands out. If the Netherlands capitulate, if they cap, this whole thing flips, chaos ensues, might be able to exploit it.
Zeigt es ihnen. Achtung. Befehle.
This is good. If they cap, chaos ensues. Pinning attacks. I need to take Rotterdam. Come on. Give me Rotterdam. That is still not capitulation. Why is that still not capitulation? Alright, fine. Hit the Breda. Pin Eindhoven.
Ausrücken.
Why is that not capitulation? It should be. Oh, tell me that's not fucking with the cores here. Because it's a puppet government. Tell me that's not fucking with the cores. Because if that is what's screwing me now, I'm gonna be really, really mad. If that is what's currently going to keep us from winning the from bouncing back from disaster here. We'll take Eindhoven. Completing the encirclement. I need manpower. I need manpower now. I have nothing else to give. I am throwing everything I have at this. This is... I'm spending lives like crazy. Why are the Dutch okay? If nothing else, we've killed the Dutch. If nothing else happens, we have still killed the Dutch. And I'm going to make sure the Belgians are also going to feel this. They have nothing. And this actually didn't flip. Wow. Okay. Rude. Okay, so that just does nothing for us then. Fuck me, right? That just does nothing for us. That just did nothing. That just did nothing. Absolute correction. That did do something. I don't need to fight the Belgians. I'm going to exploit the fact that I have open plains to maneuver through towards my own cities. I'm going to retake places like Cologne and this area that I can't see, Essen. That will be good enough on its own. That will be good enough on its own. As long as the rest of the line holds. Give control of state back to your puppet. Yeah.
Ihre Befehle?
Gonna work our way down to Essen. Even if we die, even if all else fails, I'm proud of that breakthrough. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but that was a glorious breakthrough. That was magnificent. That was a magnificent push. And the armor did what it was supposed to do. The armor did its job. Boys, did the armor ever do its job? Alright, now we're gonna head to these two tiles. If I can control the Rhineland, there has to be a fuck ton of population there. Or I'm gonna cry. Or I'm gonna really, really cry. These guys set up here and set it here quickly. And then we'll be in decent positions.
Befehle? Ihre Befehle.
No breakthroughs, no breaches, no nothing. Okay, almost back up to a new recruitable level. No, the Netherlands is never going to give you manpower. The request garrison support button sucks because 90% of the time, it doesn't work. How goes the disaster save? It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, it's so terrible.
Befehle! Alright.
I will throw everything I have at this.
Ausrücken!
I will throw everything I have at this.
Achtung!
And then I'll throw some more at it. To Dortmund, to Essen, forward my glorious soldiers. Stop trying to take that back, it's not relevant. You pin there, you walk in there, we'll hold the rest. Alright, we're almost in Essen. You head south, head to Dortmund. The rest of the line, not breaking. This does need to be redressed, but that's for another time. Oh, dear God. How much manpower has this cost me? 200,000 men.
Suchen
Not
Deckung.
pretty. Not pretty.
Bereit.
Not pretty at all.
Achtung!
And we're in Essen? Are we in Essen? Why are we still not in Essen? We're in Essen. I got 23,000 manpower from that. From Westfalen and Rhineland. That was
Angetreten.
not really worth it. Alright, we'll hit the Frankfurt then. That was not really worth it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Good amount of factories though. Put them on guns. Put them on artillery. Put them on anti-air. Gonna need trucks. Do I need trucks? I have a stockpile of trucks, so that's fine. Need a little more of that. A lot more of that. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to set them to port, did I? Oh, I did set them. I did forget to set them to port guards. Oops.
Angetreten. Befehle.
I'm gonna see if I can create
Ausrücken.
encirclements now. Head down there and see if I can get like a big pocket up there. I have to get my revenge. I have to get my revenge now. The Essen manpower has already been spent. Immediately evaporated. Immediately spent it all. All of it. Right, we heading to Frankfurt, boys? Yes, sir, we are heading to Frankfurt, boys.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Madre Dios.
Ziel anvisiert.
As long as the rest of the line holds. I don't think they've taken any additional tiles. They've taken this, but I'm retaking it. And we're almost up to another conscription law. Is Japan still alive? I'll check in a minute. Oh, our good planes are out there kicking ass. Check that out. We can out-attrition them here. We can probably out-attrition them there. How is Japan doing? Let's take a quick look. Yeah. No. Ironically, they've just started to push back here. So they're actually pushing China back a little bit, but they're dead. Like, they're dead. They're never going to retake the home islands. Weather isn't great for a push. Neither is anything. But we must.
Zuhören.
We must. We must. Persevere, soldier on, do our duty for the God Emperor of Man. It is our duty to die for the God Emperor of Man. Introducing field hospitals I can't afford, but I'll introduce them anyway.
Auf geht's! Ausrücken! Los, los, los! Angetreten!
This is risky. Don't want to lose that. If they break through now, that will be embarrassing. Alright, 150, 150, 150, 150. Yeah, up to all adults serve. And we'll also pick a focus. What focus can we do? Innovative warfare is not that useful. He's doing that. That's fine. Trade deal with Sweden is probably not going to give us anything. Kriegslokomotiven. I guess air production.
Vorrücken!
Right, if we lose Essenes, that would be bad, so...
Befehle?
yeah, that's going to be a last stand order. Krebs. Hold the line, Krebs.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Befehle?
Oh, I'm getting tired. My eyes are getting really, really tired. Ugh.
Zuhören! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Befehle!
Another little pocket. I'm setting up for a big pocket here. Okay. Just gotta verify every now and then that the rest of the front is still holding and is still fine. It would be very embarrassing to just laser focus in on this and then watch the east collapse because I'm not paying attention to it. In my defense, I have other things on my mind right now than the east.
Ausrücken!
Namely everywhere else.
Auf geht's! Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Some supply for the region would be nice, but it is what it is. Slowly gonna trickle in more manpower.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Concentrate the armor. Concentrate the armor. These guys have done an outstanding job, but
Angetreten!
it's starting to get a little bit much for them.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Maybe it would be easier to make a push from here and cut that way. It would be closer to my own supply line and be pushing into slightly weaker enemy divisions, I think. Yeah, I'm very locked in, sorry. This is a Coke Zero. Coke Zero. Van waar in België, Matthijs? Hier ergens. Hier ergens. Alright, we're gonna need to pivot the air. This is very nice. We're trading very favorably there, but this is not that important of an area. More air over there. That rhymes.
Zuhören!
Into Frankfurt. If we control Frankfurt, we have another state that will give us the state of Hessen and its manpower reserves, such as they are. Oh, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. Come on, stop defending Frankfurt. Stop defending Frankfurt. You know you want to let me in. Let me in. Let me in. They keep magically appearing in front. Okay, that is the state of Frankfurt with a whole 17,000 manpower in it. Yeah, that's not a lot. Maybe I should just pivot my my armor around, but send half there and like leave 2 here, and then make the tips touch. Make them touch tips. This in there, and then like take 2 out, move them here, and move there, and then just reposition and let that just play out. Air Force is trading-ish. It should be fine-ish. I can do this. I can do this. If there's one thing I know, it's how to make stupid pockets. If it's one thing I know, it's how to bully the AI. That's a naval invasion. Oh, it's just the Greeks. So the air is putting up a good... Oh. It's just 1 tile, but it has the potential of becoming more problems. I can't fix that now. I don't have the luxury of going in there to fix it now. I don't have the luxury of going in there to fix it.
Zeigt es ihnen! Zeigt es ihnen! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zurück! Bereit!
We're actually doing really well. I'm really proud of what we've achieved so far. Oh, I'm really proud of what we've achieved so far. I've got about an hour left before I need to go to bed. Would like to go to bed. Let's make the most of it, gentlemen. Let us make the most of it. You know what? Maybe I should hit some campaign instructions against... I'll save up for the campaign instructions. The armor's getting in position, and they'll be able to make a push on this tile. They'll take this tile, and then we'll touch tips, create encirclements. The Greeks are there. Yeah, but they don't have a port. The Greeks are irrelevant. This is irrelevant. I'm gonna fall back from that tile. It's not a very defensible tile anyway. My divisions are getting beat to a bloody pulp, but I'm starting to mobilize more and more men, which is good. Very good. We need a lot more manpower to fix the current problem. These armor units are almost in position. Could you hurry up? Could you hurry up? I want to take that tile. I want to take that tile and close that pocket before they get all of their divisions out, please. think we're gonna do it.
Zuhören.
Pinning attacks.
Ausrücken.
Pinning attack. I think we'll succeed.
Zeigt es ihnen.
I actually think we'll succeed.
Zuhören.
Come on.
Suchen Deckung.
Yes. Yes.
Angetreten.
All the manpower is gone, though. Once we close that pocket, I'm going to evaluate the front line. Realistically, we're not pushing this any further than we already have. More than likely, we're gonna need to find a new place to push. Like here, potentially, Würzburg, and then head to the Swiss border. That's one idea. Or we start weaseling our way down here to places like Regensburg, Linz, Vienna, maybe Munich, to reclaim more manpower. American naval invasion. It's just one division.
Ihre Befehle.
My divisions are just so beat up.
Los, ausrücken.
Oh, they're just so beat up. It's not... Manpower's not mobilizing quickly enough. I had hoped to liberate more manpower from these tiles. I really had hoped and expected to get more manpower from these tiles, if I'm honest.
Auf geht's. Bereit.
I had hoped for more. The Swiss like me enough to beg. The Swiss hate my guts, but they might still bank with me. Or rather, allow me to bank with them.
Bereit.
Bormann. No, I still locked out another 29 days. Might get rid of Goebbels instead, but I'm having doubts. I'm having doubts.
Suchen Deckung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum
US
Ausrücken.
blockades oil shipments. You would do that, wouldn't you?
Ihre Befehle.
You would do that.
Los, ausrücken.
Please, Denmark, give me stuff. And another round of begging with the Finns. Alright, we'll get some stuff out of them. We'll get some stuff out of them. Not trading favorably here. We are there, but this is now rendered basically irrelevant. Gotta put up all the air in places that matters, like here, where we are gonna be trading hard. Manpower losses are disgusting. This pocket's also not as big as I would like it to be, but it's big enough to matter, I guess. From Nuremberg to Ulm and then Stuttgart, like Württemberg? Maybe? Maybe there's manpower to be had there? Time for a logistics wizard. Scavenger would be cool. Improv expert would be cool, but let's stick with giving people infantry expert wherever. Baskowitz, good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, great. Anechoic tiles. Useful, I guess. But we're not making subs right now. would like to mobilize more men more quickly. 200,000 men to be, these tiles are all covered. It's just that it's all terrible. Like everything is terrible, but we're holding on by the skin of our teeth, and that's enough for now.
Befehle.
Ooh, that's 22 French divisions.
Bereit.
Well, don't mind if I do then.
Ihre Befehle.
I'm also going to
Bereit.
come in with the infantry here to mop that up a little bit more quickly. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Witzel.
Auf geht's. Angetreten. Auf geht's.
Witzleben could get adaptable. That would be helpful. You gotta be shitting me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, stupid fucking useless divisions.
Zuhören.
Get him out. I'll get him out. Get him out, so help me God, I will get these men out. Oh, got him out.
Zeigt es ihnen.
That was close. That was close.
Auf geht's.
I was scared, I admit. I was afraid. I was afraid, I admit. I was, I had a fright. I had a small fright. Actually, a very large fright there. I'm calm and collected once again. So this is actually a bigger pocket than I thought. So we're going to inflict some pretty serious casualties.
Los, ausrücken.
I'd rather not lose these tiles, but if I do, that's no great harm. That's just Portugal. Fuck Portugal. You guys to the main line. And you guys also to the main line. I'll let the armor clean up.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Look at that! Look at that!
Ihre Befehle.
Is it not wonderful? Did I not perform miracles here? I've spent 1 million men since I took over, but I've done my share of ass kicking. I got the tank out. Yeah, Tappy. I got the tank out.
Befehle.
Thank fuck for that. Thank God. Thank God for that. We got the tank out. Could hit the Stuttgart. I just don't know if there's any manpower to be had there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Other places. I'm gonna sit on the Rhine here. I think that's the safest bet. Punch through here to Regensburg, maybe. That might have manpower in either Bayern and then to Munich. And then we would end up here near the Alps.
Bereit
It's
zum
not
Ausrücken.
ideal. I don't have Mountaineers at my disposal. Don't have them available yet, but a wide push here. This is relatively light held, so I think I can get to Regensburg and Stuttgart.
Befehle.
Let's give it a go. Let us give it an attempt. Oh.
Befehle.
Okay. Where's all my fuel going? Air? Not so much. Army? Yes. Very much. Very much going to the army. committing all my air to Western Germany. I should be able to trade relatively favorably.
Ihre Befehle.
I got the advanced small airframes as well. That will help. Big fat engines with a big fat machine gun. Save that. Put them in there. I'm going to rename them to something easy. And then these will be replaced by... all the way down here. Advanced small airframe. Big fat engine. Whole bunch of armor plates and self-sealing fuel tanks. Operation Unthinkable is my only hope. I would love that. I would love that right now. Right about now, that would be the ideal outcome. A little bit of Operation Unthinkable never hurt anybody. Now for a design that does not look stupid. There we go. Okay. Why is it not converting these to these? I might need to wait until a couple of them end up in stockpile.
Zuhören.
Oh, that's a red bubble. Again, if I lose this, no real harm done. Need more fuel. Okay. All manpower is needed. Yeah. Yeah. Still need like 200,000 manpower right now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're gonna grab what we can. Operation Smash and Grab.
Vorrücken. Angetreten.
Head to Ulm and Stuttgart, and who knows, we might be able to grab the manpower in the region. Pinning attacks in the flanks. Head to Stuttgart that way. I did cut a mighty swathe, whatever. A pretty big hole through the enemy here, so that's going to be good. Alright, secured Stuttgart, like 40,000 manpower. If I was a very brave soul, I could head to don't want to do that. I want to leave that open. Mountaineers not looking at all because I cancelled the recruitment of the Mountaineers. It was not, how should I say? I had other priorities, namely getting my tanks in order.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's start running them up there. Baden, Karlsruhe. I could take Karlsruhe and then head up there. We're going to try and create another encirclement. It would give me control of Karlsruhe and its manpower as well. That is another Mountaineer. That's not mine. I don't care. What are we producing? What do we produce? What do we make? What do I make? What do I make? I need a lot of everything. So I'll just like, crank up the numbers in general. Okay, we've lost another tile here, but again, it's irrelevant. These are the real forts. This is nice to have, but not required. No major breakthroughs. Soviets are getting angrier, but they keep spending lives faster than they can mobilize, so I don't care. I think my army's bigger than the Soviet military at this point.
Auf
No, don't do cancel. Jesus Christ! Sometimes it's so hard to get the get an attack to be cancelled.
Ausrücken! Achtung!
If I was really a betting man, I would run down to the Swiss border, but I'm not in position to make that happen just yet. I want to get this pocket here. I saw that. That was an encirclement, an overrun. Pin those. Great, UK cipher. Wunderbar. Let's get the French cipher. There's a lot of Frenchmen there.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, I got manpower from this place. Woo! I got manpower from Baden. I guess we didn't exhaust the Baden manpower reserves then. That's good. Lord knows I needed the manpower injection. Alright, another little encirclement here. Next step. Now this is going to be the big one. I'm going to run down here to the Swiss border. Split the front in half. Holding pattern on the Rhine. Work my way through this area first. Forcing them to the impassable terrain there wherever I can. I am going to queue up. I know. I need to reinforce men as well, but I'm going to queue up a couple of Mountaineers because I want to use some Mountaineers to do the job. Oh, I'm cold. I'm cold and tired. So this 30 with 0.4. I keep forgetting what the optimal Mountaineers is. Yeah, 32.4. That's mathematically best. Sort of. I'd like to make a couple, but I'll take Blaskewitz's troops, peel them off the line, convert them into these Mountaineers. Wait. Gebirgsjäger. Yeah, like that. It's not the cleanest way of doing things, but fuck it. I am beyond doing things cleanly. Blaskowitz is not the man for the job, though. I need a proper mountain leader, which is going to be... Do I have any proper mountain leaders? Huh. I need a good mountain general. A mountain general. Oh, Eigelseer. I think he's busy somewhere. Honestly?
Los, los, los!
I'm gonna replace him. The cleanest way to do that is do a little swapping while the game is still saved. Sorry, I'm just really locked in right now. Apologize that things are a little dull. I just want to get this sorted out before disaster strikes us all. Alright, that way works. Okay. Okay. Whew. No, 25 is easiest and good, but I find it difficult to explain this because I really suck at math. But the way combat width and going over combat width and the combat width penalties work, 32.4 ends up being mathematically best, as in the amount of stuff you can bring to bear. That's how that works. That's what makes that so good. I'll run the Mountaineers. I'll run the... new plant. Mountaineers. I'll run south, like here, towards the border. Or armor. Armor will run towards Munich. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied and I'm really fucking tired. Oh, I am really, really tired. I am very, very happy. That was the breakout. That was one hell of a breakout we've staged here. Come on. You gotta give me something for that. You gotta give me credit for this one. That was one hell of a breakout we staged here. Damn. The reason you can get 0.4 combat with Mountaineers is the Special Forces Doctrine. Left side of the second split. This reduces the combat width on Mountaineers by 0.2.
Ihre Befehle. Abstand halten.
Make sure we don't lose Karlsruhe. AI is scrambling. Scrambling like a little bitch. What's the matter, AI? Can't take it. Can't take it when you're losing?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We'll head to Augsburg and then try to push on to Munich. I am gonna lose Karlsruhe, potentially. So I'd rather not. Expensive. Don't really have the manpower to spare, but eh. Do you usually assign aces to air wings? Yeah. But it becomes an incredibly tedious micro to constantly go back in and reassign the ones that died, that at some point I just stop. You know? I just stop caring. How is Japan doing? Oh, I hadn't seen a capitulation message from Japan. Japan's not looking too hot. Oh, and no. No, Japan's gone. Yeah, the fuel's almost gone. But I can make it run a little longer. I can make it work for me a little longer.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zeigt es ihnen! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken!
Let's hit the Munich.
Bereit zum
Pinning
Ausrücken.
attacks on the flanks. This is not Zelo Heights. This is just a disaster save someone sent in of an AI Germany. And I got so intrigued by it that I decided to lock in and finish the job. One moment, I just noticed my my watch is out of battery. These sports watches, really good battery life, but once you run a lot, you use the GPS a lot, they don't last as long. 11 Okay, so I've had this in my hands for the last 12 months. Did I really waste 1.8 million lives? Wait, that can't be right. Like, if I were to go back, this game started... April 1st, 1944. Yeah, I've lost 1.8 million men. I wasted a lot of lives. I wasted a lot of lives. Hey, Simiazam, I have a mechanical watch. I have a great Tissot, but yeah, I got that as a gift for myself when I hit a milestone. It's a great watch. Love the way it looks, feels, fits. I am a big fan of mechanical watches. I love just to watch the dial, smooth motion. And I wore it for a while, and it started bugging me that it wasn't tracking my steps. It wasn't tracking my steps. Oh, and then I went back to my Garmin, and now I wear the Tissot when I go to like a fancy thing. When I go to a fancy event or I wear the fancy clothes, then I'll wear the watch again.
Los!
I know. Yeah, we're almost out of tank juice, but I don't need the tanks to drive very far. I just need the tanks to drive a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I get someone to send me a little bit of oil? Surely someone has some oil. Rijkscommissariat Nederlanden, give me your oil. Engineer companies. I know it. I am somewhat ashamed. You would be right to shame me. Less than 10 days of fuel remaining, then I will have to get to our destination within 10 days.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Munich. Manpower. Yes. Wir haben wieder Manpower, boys. Wir haben wieder Manpower. There's, this sounds odd, but there's really no point to doing AA tech past the first one if you're trying to reduce the enemy's air advantage. Going past the first one doesn't really give you more. So I usually just stick with the first level and leave it at that.
Angetreten.
Oh boy, am I ever glad that I stuck with it. Let's see if I can find some good fighters. There you go. Is that yours, Phantom Lou? Tell me, please, please tell me how we got here. I need to know. I need to know how we got here. Because I don't understand anything going on.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Budget AT, yes, but you don't really get more piercing. So as you go down the AA line, what goes up is air attack. I guess these have a little bit more piercing, so like 60 piercing to 20. Oh, I take it back. We're going for flak vierlings. I don't really need that much equipment. Oh, I need a lot of equipment still, but I've actually recovered a sizable amount of our industry, and with that, a lot of our strength is going to start coming back to us. Oh no, the Soviets have annexed Hanutuva. It's Jover.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
This is pointless. Oh, poor Japan. Poor Japan. Oh, well. Oh, the general government had a lot of equipment. Thank you. Please look at the stockpiles of the German puppet. Oh, don't tell me. I don't even know how to tag the general government, so I never really went to check. Let's see. I just assume this is a terrible puppet. Are you telling me this was here the whole time? Are you telling me this was here the whole time? You're telling me this was here the whole time? Oh, what a waste. Oh, what a waste. Oh. Jesus. Oh, the CPSM. Thank you for your donation, sir. Jesus, I can't stand smartwatches that much rather daily drive my Omega or Longines. So, my bucket list watch is a Seamaster. So, kudos on Omega. The reason I always wear this watch is it's not necessarily a smartwatch. It has some smart functionality, but it's a Garmin Phoenix. Reason I wear it is it's robust, has notifications, and it is really good for sports. So I do a whole lot of running, and that's why I use it for running along with my chest strap. I also got this one because it's very robust, since I used to work in a physically demanding job where that thing could get damaged a lot or potentially damaged. So I got something robust with sapphire glass, and I would never wear any of the fancier watches there. Anyway, another small pocket to schnibble up. Haha! Another pocket. The tag is Jen, right? Hey, Jen. Oops. Why do they have 7 million manpower and still completely refuse to give me anything? What? Oh, they're all on. They're also on all wheelchairs. Serve. What was the point of this? What was the point of this exercise? What was the point of this exercise? I feel like I've been sent here just specifically to suffer. I feel humiliated. I just feel humiliated now. $180,000 trains. Jesus Christ. Can you annex them? No, not immediately. It's gonna require a lot more work. In any case, let's keep putting the armor to work. Whenever I have a little bit of fuel, we'll schnibble up more of the front line. I'm tempted to just head to the Swiss border, separate the fronts out, and then push to these impassable terrain tiles. Let's get the armor ready. I can do that with the armor in 2 places, so I'll get a little bit of armor over there, heading to Vels and the tile here, and then I'll do a little push here to head to the Swiss border, and then I can cut off sections of the front there. I will have my vengeance. Dunderman, you haven't seen anything. When we started, this was hopeless and I was ready to give up. But what I think is one of my best counteroffensives yet, we just completely turned this around. Absolutely, completely turned this around. Why is Vienna a star in a circle? Huh. Good question. I think that's just a visual bug. I think that's really just a visual bug. Steiner's attack really turned everything around. It just completely flipped everything. So here we'll we'll reach the Swiss border. Here we'll push through this little gap, creating a pocket in the mountains here. And we'll hit this as well, creating another pocket in the mountains here. So we'll create two reasonable pockets of allied forces,
Angetreten.
doing sizable damage. Hopefully.
Ihre
Hopefully we'll
Befehle.
deal nice amounts of damage. Damage. It's a lot of damage.
Bereit.
There we go. Now this is going to make the front lines incredibly funky. Everyone is going to try repositioning. I'd rather they not. So we'll see if we can keep this a little clean.
Angetreten.
That's it, into Salzburg.
Angetreten.
Whew. Iran has been defeated. Very sad. Iran held out for a long time. Like, mad respect for the Iranian Chads. They held out a long time in there. Oof. No, I don't think that was legit John Xbox. I think they cheated that in when they tried. I think they said they wanted to play a game as the general government, and I guess
Bereit.
they just cheated in a bunch of equipment to make that a reality.
Bereit.
I could head for Vienna, but I don't want to. I would overextend this line. I'd rather just take a more methodical approach now to do my thing in the mountains here, like I wanted to.
Ihre Befehle.
Bleeding manpower, but we got a lot of it back. We're still mobilizing more men. This will keep us in the fight long enough to keep going.
Befehle.
This will keep us in the fight long enough to keep going.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
Damn, son, damn. Okay, use puppet divisions. What? Okay, okay, this is fine. Ideally, I want to do like this is fine. If I can punch through before they can organize, like punch through the Sudetenland forts here, do a big pincer, I could potentially cut off another large section. But first, Alps, Alpine problem first, and then we'll move on.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
May 1945. I think we're in better shape than OG Germany. Sort of. Could be better. Could be way worse as well, so... win some, lose some.
Achtung.
Massive offensive, but that is going to do nothing to us.
Vorrücken.
Yes.
Achtung.
I regret to inform everyone, there will be no V in E today. You know, these guys can actually have their equipment again. Just Gonna give these guys equipment again. Our stockpile problems are going to get solved now that I know I can just cheese the Poland. Just keep asking Poland for stuff. Besides, I think we've proven a point. We've done this magnificently as is. With basically one hand tied behind my back the whole time. Oh.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Did you save Ralex the Ambler yet? Ralex must save himself. Ralex must save himself. I have faith that Ralex will save himself.
Angetreten.
2 armor units there to head south and then up with the rest of the armor. Once this is cleaned up.
Ihre Befehle.
Naval invasion, but it's no problem. Spain, I'll take your Lend-Lease. Even if half of it sinks, I'll still be very happy to get something.
Angetreten.
Oh, I lost Karlsruhe again. I'll just retake it.
Zeigt es ihnen.
AI may decide to nuke me at any second. Nukes don't really do that much, if I'm honest. I mean, they're not fun to get thrown in your face, but they don't really do that much to you as the player. Not enjoyable, but it's fine. Alright, these Mountaineers that we have created, we'll leave on this tile. They can gather some strength and at a later point surge down into Italy. Keep that passage blocked. This is a good amount of divisions we've managed to trap here as well, so this is very, very nice. Oh, this is only 2, but the grand total was more than 2. The grand total was more than 2. Oh! My boy! My boy, they got my boy. Oh, they got my boy. Oh, they turned my boy into a generic. No, my boy's still alive. Oh, what did they do to you? You know what, Qing China? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, pal. Oh, thank God. I got field hospitals. Keep upgrading the field hospitals. They're very helpful for experience sake. Winning the air war handily now, at least in this limited area. Over Poland, less so because the Soviets now have more numbers. I'll commit more airplanes when I find some. Let's first focus on getting Karlsruhe back, maybe the rest of the line, and then... Okay, we got Karlsruhe. This is hills and mountains. Shouldn't be too hard. That's a lot more manpower as well. Great. We're basically safe. As far as manpower is concerned, we're basically safe at this point. I would like to take the Maginot, but we're not going to take the Maginot. That's not our path to victory here.
Befehle.
Finish up that encirclement, and then we're gonna do a big pincer here. That's just shitty Italian units.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, God. Maybe build more radars? I suppose it's not a terrible idea. Still not getting pushed, so that's good. That's good. I just prioritize the 4-year plan. Thank you very much. These guys are not in the war, so there shouldn't be any naval invasions up there. German Denmark wants to join the Axis. Should I? I mean, they're a puppet, so as long as I don't call them into the war, nothing really is gonna happen. Alright, we're sitting pretty on that front. Let's get the armor rolled over here. Through Linz or through somewhere else. So how do we play this? So, what I want to do is rush here, rush south. Try to meet somewhere here. Now, these are forts, so I have to push them well past their forts. I'm thinking armor here. Use the bridges to get across the river. And then keep pushing that French division so they never get any reorganization. And then big pincer move. I wonder who would revolt against me. Would Denmark... Uh-oh. Hmm.
Zuhören.
The rest of this is gonna have to wait.
Zuhören.
Oh yeah, Vienna, Bratislava, and then from Ostrow down here. Oh, I like you. Ambitious. Ambitious. I like that. I'm gonna bring an armor unit in just to clean that up. Alright, so, as long as this area holds, great. We'll queue up another batch of infantry. I think we have the equipment for it now. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll ask the general government for the equipment then, if they'll provide. Give me stuff. I require a lot of stuff. Yeah, Krakow is a little bit in danger, so let's make sure we secure it. I still can't believe we came back from all that. This is actually salvageable now. I'm gonna bypass the forts entirely, actually. Provided, of course, we manage. Punch through here to Vienna. towards Bratislava. We're gonna have to be quick about it. And then from Ostrov down towards Bratislava, and then create a massive encirclement there. Ambitious. Ambitious, I'm aware. I'm aware. So they're gonna assert Danish independence, huh? The Overlord influence. There's nothing I can do to stop this by calling them into the war, I think. I'll simply have to attack them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting trouble making that. But if I'm fast enough, you know, maybe? Maybe? This is the ambitious path. The realistic path is through here. This tile, that tile, to Brunn, and here. And here, 1, 2, 3. Well, 3. This is the more a realistic path. It would still give us a massive encirclement. Yeah, Denmark got one in Arms Against Tyranny. If they play, they are the dutiful bitch. They eventually go down their focus tree here, which gives them freedom. Well, it sets you up to it sets them up to declare war against Denmark, so they break free. But it's something I just noticed that I'm going to deal with. Getting pushed now. Getting pushed now. Not good. Nicht gut. I would like the Danes to just get it over with, so I can get it over with. Russian cast is killing you? What do you want me to do about it? I could probably spare a couple of airplanes, I guess. Go there.
Zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
You plan to keep more mods, playing more mods like Salo Heights? Yeah, I'm currently working on a recording for the Downfall mod, using all of the skills I learned playing Sheep's mod. So I hope you guys will enjoy that one. And I do plan to revisit Zelo Heights at some point, but it hasn't gotten any massive updates that I know of recently, so I'm holding off for now. Oh boy, I am exceedingly fatigued and tired, though. I just want to see this to its conclusion. Breaking the West. That's what I want to see happen. I want to see the West fall. Mods like EU5. I will play EU5 once they'll let me in. I'll play EU5. Alright. Okay, either I let them go. or I declare war on them. I would lose the butterfront, which is really not that terrible. But I think they don't necessarily have to be a problem. Because if I say yes... if I say yes, they can just stay they can still stay in the faction, right? Oh. Oh well. Oh well, I guess we'll just solve the problem then.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Ausrücken! Angetreten!
Poor Denmark. Hello! Japan is going for another round! The state of Japan has decided they are going in for another round. You morons! Morons with a fleet?
Angetreten! Befehle! Ausrücken!
No.
Befehle!
So much for Denmark's glorious bid for freedom.
Ihre Befehle!
Turns out they can't really do anything about armor. That's another problem solved. Sort of, because that is a large portion of troops gone from the area. But they give me gold. I like gold.
Angetreten!
And I will set up the armor for what I was planning to do. So, push through here. Up towards... Go on. There. And then 2 divisions from these 2 tiles down there. It's gonna be interesting. This is also going to be interesting. They have just immediately decided to naval invade. Okay.
Ausrücken! Befehle!
Vienna is attainable, but Bratislava is level 7 fort. Olmut, I think we're gonna go here to Brünn and then down. Maybe down to Vienna then, but we still need to go through a level 7 fort.
Zuhören! Befehle!
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, down here to Vienna and then up to Znaim. Yeah, I would very much like to go to sleep soon. I am really, really tired. But it's okay. It's okay. Does the general government have any troops yet? Request forces. Wow, they have 17 divisions.
Befehle!
I'm impressed. I could also do campaign instructions against Poland to give me a combat bonus in the area. Yes. No, I wasted my army experience, but I'm gonna do it. If I get myself that, gives me nice bonuses for 45 days on all tiles and cores that Poland controls. So I'm gonna do that. I'm absolutely gonna do that. Making a little bit of fuel. The army's not worrying me too much. We're shooting down more planes than we're losing overall. So... Any other focuses I could take that might help me along?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Let's hit the Vienna. Should have a nice amount of manpower for us as well.
Achtung! Auf geht's! Ihre Befehle? Angetreten! Befehle?
Hey, I'm back up to 1 million manpower. I might actually demobilize. No, maybe not demobilize.
Zuhören!
Okay. There. What I could do. Okay, let's hit these campaign instructions against the Polish Republic. Those should apply. Yes, they apply to all territory Poland controls. So this is going to give us not insignificant bonuses to our tanks. And we can leverage those to punch on through.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
Head on south, boys. Head south. You head north. Make this work. Wake this work. Oh, get through Znaim. Get through Znaim. Okay, we're through Znaim.
Greift weiter an!
One more tile. One more. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Unter Beschuss!
Got him. Fucking got him. Oh, that's good. That's good. As long as we don't get hit by a massive naval invasion now, we can get this cleaned up.
Vorrücken! Auf geht's! Ihre Befehle?
Oh, for God's sake.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Really? 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 Really?
Suchen Deckung.
Really? You've got to be kidding me.
Befehle.
You have got to be kidding me.
Ausrücken! Weiter, weiter! Auf geht's! Ihre Befehle! Suchen Deckung! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're gonna have to fix this because this entire line has become unstable because so many divisions have been pivoted over to here. That's really bad, like really, really bad. And the way this front line is just moving around like a stupid, stupid broken mess isn't helping. Yeah, Soviet line is thin, but I'll redress it in a minute. I'll redress it in a minute.
Weiter, weiter! Achtung!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me! How did he constantly break through here? This just... Oh, this just constantly breaks the front as well. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I just want it to stop. I just want this to work as intended. Could you just reposition? Alright, reposition. Just reposition. That was a naval invasion sound, but that's fine. Right, let's cram more units out for the purple line. I hate the way front lines shift when you have the like these circular front lines. It just breaks the whole thing every time. It just breaks the whole thing. Yeah, Denmark has Bornholm. Not much I can do about that. My navy's not really... could naval invade it, but I also don't really want to.
Fehler. Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Weiter, weiter! Ausrücken! Achtung! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle! Ausrücken!
We're losing ground in a couple of places, but on the whole, we're advancing. I just need to get this. I just need to get this pocket closed.
Zuhören!
Where's all my tanks? Could you just do what I tell you? That would be great. That would be wonderful if you could just do what I tell you.
Alright. Befehle! Achtung! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Yeah, the endless naval invasion period of my life apparently has set in. That's gonna be great.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
That's gonna be wonderful. Oh, can I ask Qing China for garrison support? Apparently, yes. 35,000 men. Huzzah!
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
This is gonna be
Unter Beschuss.
wonderful when we finally and mop this up.
Angetreten.
I really ought to just put Cass up, but it's fine. It's fine.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Vorwärts, Männer. Ihre Befehle? Befehle? Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
What disaster am I saving today? The same one we did on stream last week. I had a compulsion last week. I wanted to see this to its conclusion, and we are reaching it, sort of. Like, this is what we're at now. This was glorious. Absolutely glorious. Once we finish the pocket here, I am most likely gonna go to bed though, because I am dog tired. I am absolutely dead tired. I hope you guys appreciate the effort I'm putting in here. I thought this was all over until, you know, the moment, that magical moment where we broke through here. That opened up the way. That opened up everything for us. Oh, let's see if we have any big encirclement kills. 252,000 manpower in Pilsen. 100,000 in Böhmer-Waldgau. That's the total of like 300 and something. And then a bunch of 10k, 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 10k. So divisions that popped individually. Look at that. Look at that. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Anyway, I am going to bed. I am tired. Let's take a quick look at the casualty. So I'm still on 11.7 million. Not great, I admit. Not great. But I have dragged the Soviets down to 14.8 million casualties. The UK is on 7.3 million. France is on like 3.2 million. And the US has lost 3 million men. Gentlemen, I hope to see you all next time as well. I want to thank you all for your continued support. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you guys had fun, guys and gals, and I hope to see you in the next one as well. Check out the desk mats. They're on sale for one last week. If you want one, now is the time. They will disappear forever. Link is down in the description below. And if you want to watch something else, I made a Total War video today. So if you like Total War, if you like Napoleon, check that out, because I don't want to be doing Hearts of Iron forever. Anyway, that's good night for me, boys. Good night. Love you all.